Good day, everyone. Something up with the camera today. What's going on with the camera? Seems to be in a weird position today. Can't see me. Normally, you don't see this much. Sorry for the delay. I was just trying to finish off my morning cup of tea. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Miss Lovely. Thank you for getting started with my lists. I'm a bit delayed with shuffling everything up. I just had a bit of a late night, went out and watched a tribute band, the, what do you call it, Queen tribute band. I'll just turn this music down. And we didn't get home till very, very late. And then because I was so wired when I went to bed, I just could not shut down. I think I took something to try and knock me out at about 1 o'clock, something like that in the morning, and then I'd woken up and it was 6 o'clock or something like that. So I think I've had about 4 or 4.5 hours sleep, so I'm really feeling a bit wasted. And I don't even drink. Imagine if I drank. Yeah, I don't even drink. So my hair looks like a rat's nest. I'm feeling very tired. Here we go, guys. So, Miss Lovely, you're first off the rank, first cab off the rank today. So what I'm doing for our free readings today, I need to streamline it a little bit because we do get a lot of people in here and I do start to get very tired because I'm giving detailed readings. For my moderators, you will get the 2 tarots, you will get 3 lots of 3 of these, and you'll get a message card and a Lenormand. For everybody on the free list, you will get 2 tarots, 3 of my normal cards, and then you'll get a message card and maybe a Lenormand card. For those of you who want to jump the list and pay through into PayPal, $3.33 US, that will be going up as of next week. I was going to do it this week, but it will be $5 as of next week US dollars, no more 333 or whatever, but $333 US will jump the list and you will get 6 tarot cards, 9 of the normal playing cards, 3 message cards, 2 Lenormand cards, and an oracle. So you'll get probably the free readings will be about 2 to 3 minutes long, very brief, very quick, 1 question. Please do not keep asking me questions about the reading. If you do want a more detailed reading, all you need to do is pay a small donation to PayPal. I've had a discussion with different people that do have PayPal channel, YouTube channels and how they run things, and they said that I've been giving too much detail in my readings for free. And it's a lot of hard work, and I've been very exhausted every day when I've been doing this sort of thing. So anyway, Miss Lovely, let's get on to you. You'll get 9 of these. Miss Lovely, what was your question? After Miss Lovely, we have Cami. Welcome to the room, Cami. I don't think I've seen you before. Kelsey, I think you came in last week, and everybody else, welcome back. So far it's everybody from before. I have a lot of people on the readings. I need 6 thumbs ups, guys. I need more thumbs up. Please thumbs up on the channel. Miss Lovely, hopefully you get some help here today. How does Ryad feel when I like the photos that he posts? Okay, let's see what Ryad thinks about you liking the photos. So we're going to do 3 for you, 3 for Ryad, and 3 for what's the situation. Good luck. Now, as you know, with my past readings, even if you ask me a question about love or career, sometimes the cards will tell me what you need to know right now, and it might not be what you were asking. Oh, guys, I wear $6,000 worth of hearing aids, and on, when was it? Saturday. On Saturday, we were in the car driving down the coast. We've been to the shop, and when I make my smoothie in the morning, I take them out because the blender is extremely loud, and I don't take them fully out. I just sort of lift the part out of my ears, and I mean, I can hear without them, but they just give me the sharp sort of sounds. And anyway, we went to the shop and we had to get some things, and I was taking my glasses on and off like this. And anyway, we were driving down to go and have a barbecue just down south a little bit. And I went to take them out of my ears because the sound in the music in the car was too loud. And I went, oh my God. And this one was not there. It was missing. $3,000 was missing. And I was just like, oh my God. And I please God, where is it? And I had to backtrack in my mind where I'd taken my glasses off because it can fall out. Normally it gets caught in my hair. I've had it fall out maybe 3 times now. I do have them insured. So if people are thinking insure them, I do have them insured. But I would have had to pay like $600 excess or something to claim them, which would have been worth it because they were $6,500. So anyway, I ended up sitting there and it just ruined the day. Like I was trying to cook this barbecue and all of that, and my husband's saying it's probably at home. We'll find it. And it was just lucky that I realised it was gone when we were in the car because we'd just come from a big trading centre, and I knew exactly where we went in the trading centre. So I rang them up while I was sitting there, and I said, can you tell me if you've got a hearing aid left behind? Has someone found it? Because it's a tiny little thing in this massive a trading store. And I thought someone's probably walked on it or whatever. And she said, oh, no, we haven't got one here. I just asked the cafe. And I said, oh, yeah, we did go to the cafe. And they rang the cafe and, oh, thank you, Jesus, the hearing aid, someone found it where I'd taken my glasses off to look at a price tag. It was sitting there and someone handed it in. And I said to them, that's $3,000 you're holding in your hand there. And they went, whoa. And they said, you're very lucky, But they told me that they find lots of hearing aids in the trading centre where what happens is you take your glasses off and it can pull them off. And then it just drops on the ground and you just don't notice it. So that's the 3rd time now. One time I was at the shopping centre and we had to wear a mask, and when you took the mask off, the mask ripped both of them out of my ears, but I only thought one of them and it was hanging in my hair. I got back to my car at the shopping centre. I got back to my car and I went like that to check it, and I went and checked the other one. I went, oh, it's gone. And I had to backtrack all the way back, and there it was sitting right next to the bin on the black cement, and you could barely see it. And I just thought that was just so lucky that I found it. But anyway, let's get on to your readings. How does Ryad feel about you? Cami, you are next. Get ready to post your question. Welcome, Enrico. Christy Croken. Oh, you've liked and subscribed. Welcome to the room. My moderators will explain if you want to jump the list because it is getting very big very quickly. Rhonda James, welcome back. Enrico is here. Enrico in the house. I was just telling everybody, Enrico, I went out last night and watched a tribute show for Queen. The band was fantastic. The guy that played Freddie Mercury looked like him, had the moves like him, but unfortunately there's only one Freddie Mercury voice and he didn't have it. He sang pretty good, but some songs he really ruined them. But yeah, it was a good show, so I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today, in a good way, like I'm tired from a night out. I'm not having anxiety and stress, although I did have a severe anxiety attack pretty much all weekend. Had a pretty bad weekend as far as anxiety goes, but it seems to have calmed, touch wood. Here we go. Miss Lovely, well, I can see that you feel a lot of love and everything for Ryad, but you're just worried. This is where you're thinking, you're second-guessing everything. You're worried about things. You're feeling like, I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure whether I should talk to Ryad. But you've got all this love and passion and stuff and fantasies and stuff going off in your head. Something to do with work here that's going to be very, very beneficial for you. Something that might change, or work and study that might change and you're a bit worried about it or freaked out about it, but you're going to be very good at what you do as far as all of that goes. But yeah, I can see you've got this love and passion, but then you're doubting it. You're like, oh, I don't know, it's a 50-50 situation. We also have, what does he think? He's got where he wants to talk or he doesn't want to talk. There's something going on stressful in his life at the moment. He's got two females here. One could be his mum and one could be you. This is usually about feminine energy and all that sort of thing. And this is wanting to talk but not sure what to say, not too sure about things, the relationship type thing. I think we got this before for you, Miss Lovely. There's something stressful going on around a female in his life. This can be hospital or government building. This can be someone that's normally happy-go-lucky and helping everyone. I think somebody might be sick or in hospital or something like that. So it's not really giving me much information about what he thinks about when you like on the photographs. I'm sure he likes it. Let's just see what you get in your tarots. Yeah, you've got something wanting to go on a journey with him. He wants to tell the truth of that, but he's a bit shy or something like that. But that's like a loving connection there, the Three of Cups. Three of Cups is like wanting to, he finds it almost like a sexy type thing or attractive type thing. He's feeling like that. And I will just give you one message card. Pamper yourself and taking time out. So that's looking after yourself right now. And over here we have... he wants to keep it secret. Got the secrets there. So keep going at the moment. But I do feel there's some sort of stressful thing either around him or you at the moment with somebody else within the family. Okay, now guys, everybody that's joined me, the list is quite big already. Cami, you are next up. I need you to post your question. And thank you, Rhonda. I forgot, Rhonda, you're a moderator now. So welcome to your role in the room. Okay, yeah, Rhonda doesn't need a reading today. So Cami, I love reading for you. And Hassam. Okay, Cami and Hassam. After Cami, we have... After Cami... Lovely. Is it Cami Lovely or is it just... Where's Cami? Have we got another Lovely in the room? Where's Cami's question? Cami. Oh, no, it's Cami Lovely. Cami Lovely. Jade, you're next. Now, Enrico, can you let people know if they want to jump the list about paying thing? And you will get a more detailed reading because I am streamlining it today. There's going to be 3 of these cards for the free list. So Cami and Hassam. Cami and Hassam, love reading. Now, I can't promise it will be a love reading, Cami. Whatever you're needing to know right now is what's going to come out. But, yeah, I need to streamline. I've had a few conversations over the weekend with people that run YouTube studios and all of that. They've had a look and they said that I'm giving way too much in a free reading. But, yeah, if you want to jump the list, donation, there we go. Enrico's posted it there. Miss Lovely, can you repost the PayPal link for me, please? Or Rhonda, one of you. And if you do have a reading, even if you didn't pay for it and that, and you do want to subscribe to, do a donation to my channel, it's really, really appreciated. Some people just send me donations and say that thank you for the reading, you really helped. Anything helps that you want to donate. If you do want to donate to the channel, $3.33 US, guys. Keep it coming in. And can everybody please copy this link right now? Copy the link of what we're doing here right now. Go to your Facebook, I don't think you can do it in Instagram unless you've got a very big channel. If you use things like, I don't know, anywhere, any social media platform, can you please post the link to this live readings to get new subscribers, new people coming to the channel? Help me grow, because the sooner that this channel starts to generate some sort of income and everything via just subscriptions and all the rest of it, the better it is for me, the better it is for you guys, because then I can sort of relax a little bit because I need to generate income. So, Jade, get ready to post your question. Love reading for me and Hassam, Cami. So you will see that these readings are going to be a little bit more brief today, just 3 cards, not 5. 2 tarots and 1 message. That's it now for the free readings, because I just go into too much detail. It does my head in. The love reading is: from an irresponsible past comes a loving and connected future. This can be truth and lies as well, trying to work out what's real, what's not real. This can be all about parenting and responsibility in the bad way, like not looking after your responsibilities, whereas this is parenting and responsibility in a good way. I do feel like there's some sort of lesson from the past that needs to be learned, and it will be learned, and things will move forward. June looks like might be the time, or in 6 weeks, the 6th of the month, which is 3 days away. 6 days, 6 months, 6 weeks. June means something. You have someone in spirit, a female energy in spirit. Possibly they had some sort of incident and they did have a bit of a sickness, but there was some sort of incident and they're not with us anymore. They're sending love through to you. It's like a parent figure or a grandparent, something like that. Someone who was above you and looked after you and helped you. They might be apologising as well, someone in spirit. Now, I do know you asked about Cami, and Cami and Hassan, you asked about that love thing. If you're new here, guys, I tell you whatever I'm getting from here, and it might not necessarily be your question. Okay, it's what you need to hear right now. I feel like if you've been stressed about responsibilities, overloaded with responsibilities, or something you feel like somebody else should be doing that, not me, you're about to get some help and you're going to streamline forward. So there's some nice messages here, coming out of stress into happiness and love. I feel like there is some sort of love connection here, and there is a balanced connection here. It's almost like you are opposites, but you match. So there is something in between the two of you. It could be a lesson that needs to be learned. It could be a mother, his mother, your mother. It could be something like that as well. It could even be a sister, someone that's in the middle of this thing coming together at the moment. Your tarots for today are feeling in the past there was some sort of defeat, some sort of problem. This is 10 of Swords, so it's like something came to an end. There was an end of a cycle in the past for you, Cami, and going on a new journey. This could be the end of a job. This could be qualifying and graduating from high school, from college, from some sort of thing you were doing, a government building. It could even be whatever, but this is going on a total new journey with someone. It's friendship and fun and starting from the bottom up. But this is good. This is something that's been stressful and overloaded. It could be a family incident. It could be a sickness. Something like that has come to an end. Something new's coming in and you're going to be happy and going on a new journey. And your last card for your free reading is your message. Give someone a second chance. So if someone has betrayed you in the past, or someone lied about something, it doesn't have to be anything to do with this love reading that you wanted, Cami. Just giving them a second chance. Let them try and regroup themselves and get back on board with things, because I just feel like someone may have done wrong, or they may have lied about something, and it's finally starting to come true again, come through. And that's what I've got for you, Cami. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the subscription. I will be live again tomorrow and the next day. Thursday, what was happening Thursday? I'm not sure if I'll get on Thursday. I will try. And Friday, I'll try. And tonight, I might go back online. So for some of you, your morning or something, I might be back online. I'm a bit worried about going on at different times, simply because I have a big following here and I have beautiful moderators, Rhonda, Miss Lovely, and Rico, and there's some others that aren't online right now, and I'm just not sure how I'm going to do all the readings without my beautiful moderators there. I'll have to go back to how I started with the pen and paper. Anyway, Cami, I hope that all works out for you. Come back and see me again. Ask a different question. If you wanted to ask a second question today, people, if you have a little reading and you think, oh, I wish I asked her that, $3.33 US paid to my PayPal account, and you can do another question and jump the list. So, Cami, if you did want to ask some more and you want more detailed reading, $3.33 through PayPal, and then you will go to the top of the list and you'll get, 6 tarot cards. You will get 3 of the message cards, an oracle card, Lenormand cards, and you'll get these. So it's like more of like, instead of a 3 or a 4 minute reading, you might get like an 8 or a 10 minute reading. Okay, so up next was Jade. What are Capricorn's feelings for me? Good luck, Jade. Let's see what's going on with your Capricorn person. And now, people, what you can do when you're asking about a specific person, like if I wanted to ask about my husband, for instance, instead of saying he's a Virgo, I could say he starts with the letter M. What's going on with M? And he has 7 letters. So if you tell me what's going on with my male, letter M, 7 letters, then I can focus on, their name starts with M and they've got 7 letters in it, and that will give me a different thing. Or it's a male that starts with M. OB is his initials. Okay, Jade, what's going on with you and OB? What's the feelings coming off from you and OB? Okay, so it's just 3 cards today, which is a very brief little reading. He feels like you're a very beautiful person, very beautiful, attractive surface person. He does feel like you're very driven with things. This can be where he finds you very sharp at times. Sometimes it can be where you might jump the gun with things. You might be a bit sharp on things, but he feels like you're working towards the future. He likes having conversations with you. This is nice surprises. You're surprising sometimes. There might be something that you shock him with in a good way. You've got some sort of nice financial thing coming your way, Jade. I know you're asking about, love and all that sort of thing about between yous, but there may be some sort of learning journey. So I don't know if you're still in school or college or university or what you're doing with your life at the moment, but this is like some sort of learning journey together with somebody else. He finds you very smart, very attractive, and this is like talking truth as well. Learning lessons in a good way about things, and you're a very structured kind of person. It's almost like he learns things from you, or you teach him things, or you learn things together. It's very balanced energy, what I'm seeing here, of your friend. Now, in the past, there's some sort of cheating, lying, stealing, 7 of Swords. Really just don't like this card, but it is in your past. Show me something in the past that you were betrayed, you were hurt, or he was. So show me where there was something like this in the past. There may be fears around that sort of thing going on again. Then we got the King of Love. So what's his feelings? Lots of love and affection. That's sort of like wanting to put it out there. So I feel it's a very balanced type thing I'm seeing there. I like that the 7 of Swords is in the past, like it's something that's been dealt with and it needs to just be gone now. Yeah, long-term commitment, the message card for the day, Jade. Long-term commitment. Now, everybody, if you have had a reading and you want more information, that's yours for today, Jade. I am streamlining it, so hang around, because if I get through the list, I will start again, like with people that were first on the list, and we can do a little bit more reading, a little small reading again. So, Yam, I'm assuming you're up next. Important messages from your ancestors. Okay. Now, if you do want more detail, guys, these are very, very brief type readings. If you want more details, $3.33 US, skip the line and get a more detailed reading. It's not a lot of money. It buys a cup of coffee out here. Well, it doesn't even buy a cup of coffee out here. By the time I get it and transferred, it's below $3 what I get here. And $3 in American dollars out here is only, I think, $1.90 or something at the moment. So it's not even the $3.33. So here we go, guys. But it's much appreciated, it's much appreciated, and you get a more detailed reading. And one of my Rhonda, could you please post my email address and let people know if they want to book a private reading with me, and we use WhatsApp and we look at each other and we talk via WhatsApp or Skype or FaceTime. just contact me at my email address and say, you know, I'd like to have a more detailed private reading. What is your fees and everything? And we'll schedule you in. Like you could be having a 30-minute reading with me tonight or tomorrow. So here we go. Yam wants ancestor messages. What's the messages for Yam needs to hear? Okay, Yam, I don't know if this is you or somebody else, but this is telling me something about some sort of either fertility issues. It can be a member of the family or yourself, something in the pelvic area that might not be too healthy at the moment, that you are needing to eat what's right, do what's right for your health, make sure that if there's medications and things like that being used, that they are the correct medications to turn this thing around. But this is upside down at the moment. It can be trying to get pregnant. It can be trying to start a new journey with someone. Forget about pregnancy. It could be trying to go on a new journey, a new friendship. It's a bit fragile. There's lots of conversations going on here. This is going in the right direction for someone. But here, I feel like there's some sort of forced change needs to happen. So what I mean by that is, let's say that you found out that your mother was diabetic and you went to the house and you removed everything that was sugar. But then you find out that there's something that she's having that still is a high carbohydrate, a high sugar, that needs to be assessed, needs to be addressed. There's forced changes going on around that. So that's a health example. A love example would be, there's a friendship that was trying to get on track, a friendship that's blossoming. There's lots of conversations and lots of people gathering together. It could be a sporting group. It could be a church group. It could be a school group, a working group. But there's love and affection going on, but it's sort of a bit out of whack. Someone needs to change how they feel or how they think. And it's also telling me, Yam, you might be holding on to something from the past that it doesn't serve a purpose in your life anymore. So it doesn't have to be like, oh, you're married or whatever and you need to get rid of that person. It could simply be a thought or a feeling that you're holding on to that doesn't serve any kind of purpose in your life anymore. So that's what we have there. And everybody do everybody else a favour right now. Imagine that all of us in this room together here, that whatever, any worries and fears or things that people don't need in their life anymore, imagine a big beam of light is coming out of your head and joining with everybody in the room to help them see clearly and move on their path forward, and shower them with white light. If they're not well, that they get better. If they've got sadness and stress in their life, that it's lifted and they start to have happiness restored. If they're worried about someone right now, the white light just washes them down and gets rid of it all. If they've got financial struggles, that the rainbow of money will hit them and they'll start to be better. Just put those beautiful thoughts out there to everybody else, because I do believe that whatever you put out, it will come back. It will come back. Okay, Yam, your tarot messages are, there has been a tower problem moment in the past. It is over. It is over. I'm just saying about, let's bless everybody in the room, in the chat, and send, and I don't know what you feel or think about, like what's going on in India, but it is just tragic. Absolutely tragic. So let's send white light, guys, over to India. Let's send white light to wash those people down, and it's just, I couldn't imagine living over there, like how scary that must be right now. And it's not just there. I mean, there's other countries. I'm out watching Queen last night, a Queen show, packed house. Friday night, I was in a club, packed, a tiny little club, packed with people, dancing, listening to music, eating good food. And we're just so lucky here in Australia that we can do all of that now. There's no walking around with masks anymore. The most we have to do is sign in with our phone into a club, and that's it, you know. And there's hand sanitizer there. Use it, don't use it. It's nothing like it was. And I mean, I was scared when we were in lockdown, so I just can imagine what's going on in some of these countries. So much loss and tragedy going on around the world. Anyway, back to you, Yan. Sorry, I went, the opposite direction. Oh, you are a university student? That's probably something you might need to let go of. So if you're studying a particular type of subject, there may be some sort of change going on there and you're not real settled with it, but you'll be very good at it because you have that 8 of hearts. So there may be something else that you'll be going into, Yan. So there was some sort of tower moment in your life. It's showing me that it's upside down, like it's over, it's done with. It's not happening anymore, it's done. And you've got news rushing in here. Now, this could be something to do about military, law, police, someone high up, an official that follows the rules. Something you're going to be offered, some new opportunity. I have to say that because you had an 8 there and you had a club card, could be new responsibilities, new job, new course of study. I feel like you're going to be very good at whatever it is. But yeah, this is someone official rushing in with information. And your last card for today is 2 choices. Both will work out, Yan. So, okay, there's 2 choices there. If there is a medical issue within the house, within the family, you need to look into that and see if there's something else that can be done. Because I feel there's something else out there. Kelsey, is Kelsey next? Kelsey, I'll just have a drink. I'm just going to stand up, guys. My legs are getting, I'm getting pins and needles. Oh, I didn't do my stretches this morning. I've done my breathing. First thing this morning, even though I woke up very groggy because I haven't had enough sleep, was out late, and I had an anxiety weekend. On Sunday, I woke up and my anxiety went from about a 3 to a 10, and I was like that. I did 5 meditations trying to bring it back down. I drank chamomile tea, I took lemon balm capsule, and I tried to mellow it all out, and then something I found out made it go from 8 back down to a 2, and I felt a lot better. Then as the day went on, I was on and off. It was really weird. So, but it was building up all last week, and I still think it was because of full moon. It's been a super moon at the moment, and I am a Cancer star sign. So, yeah, whenever we get the full moon phase, it's really hard. Now, everybody that's on the list, Kelsey is still here. Everybody that's on the list, if you want another reading and you've already had a little reading, $3.33 to PayPal. If you want to jump that list, Christy, welcome. And Enrico, okay, you're still here. If you want to jump the list, please stay in the room for your reading, like Enrico is saying. If you want to jump the list and get a more detailed reading, $3.33 paid into my PayPal. Miss Lovely will put my PayPal details there. Click on the link. $3.33 US dollars, not Australian dollars, people. US dollars. If you pay Australian dollars, I think I get like $1.50. It's just crazy. Like that doesn't. I don't even know what $1.50 buys. But yeah, if you want to jump the list and get a more detailed reading, and if you've had a reading, can you please copy the link here at the top of the page? Go to your Facebook and say, hey guys, if you want a free reading, all you got to do is subscribe, click this link, go and watch her. She's live right now. Get us some new subscribers, new people. This family needs to grow. And I did say to people the other day, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm not there yet. I've got a bit of a way to go, but when I hit 1,000 subscribers, maybe when I hit 800, because 8 is lucky, when I hit 800, I will be picking out 2 of my subscribers and giving them a 15-minute private reading each. Well, it won't be private. It will be posted on the end of my video where I'm reading for them, but it will be 15 minutes long. And then when I hit 1,000, someone will get one 30-minute private reading, possibly through WhatsApp or something like that. But when we get there, I'm a bit of a way off at the moment. I've passed the halfway mark, but I'm very slow to grow, very slow to grow. And I think at the moment I've probably got 2 new subscribers this morning, so that's not very good. But it's early. It's early at the moment. It's only 9 o'clock. I've still got another hour and a half or more to be here. Kelsey, what are you asking? Should I take this mortgage broker offer or stick on the job already hired? I didn't get the mortgage broker job. They just emailed me, but I have a job that hired me. What should I do now? Okay, let's see, Kelsey, about work. Kelsey, I think you should, if you can afford it, pay $3.33 for that question, because I get a lot more detail for you, but we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Kelsey and job career, because we're only doing 3 cards, 2 tarots and 1 message. So your message, what should Chelsea do? It might have nothing to do with the job. Someone's not quite sure. So like I said, that's not really answering much at anything. You're not quite sure. Your 3 cards are this is a lot of hard work. This tells me you need to have more conversations. You need to put more branches out there. You do have a 3 here. So I feel like there will be 3 options. Stay and 2 other options. And this is not telling me where to go at the moment. It's telling me you're stuck. You're going to feel stuck. This is a lot of work, a lot of conversations, but here, this is what I like. Whatever choice you make, it's going to be the right choice, because this is you moving forward into a new job. This is a new job, not staying where you are. 7 of Hearts, any 7s is movement forward. This is planned future. It's going to be very passionate. It's going to make you feel very good. Now, the only message I'm getting inside is that the 7 tells me that it's close to home. So if there's an option that you've got to travel a little bit too much or move out of home or something like that, that wouldn't be the option. That's what I'm saying. It's only a very quick, brief reading, Kelsey. So I do suggest, if you want more details on this, that you pay the $3.33 and up US dollars to PayPal and get more reading. We'll just do your 2 tarots. What should Kelsey do? There is a new job offer, something else that's going to be very profitable. You need to rest and think about it. You need to withdraw from it. Now, this is a 4. 4 can be where you don't have the right qualification. This is getting it. Now, this was upside down. So this is not right now. This is where I feel like, let's say you were applying for, you said real estate, was it? Real estate? Let me just go back. Was it real estate? Mortgage broker. Okay, so you didn't get the mortgage broker job. You've just got an email, but I have a job that hired me. What should I do? Or stick with the job that hired you? For now, I'd be saying what I'm looking at here, stick with the job that hired you. And the reason I feel the other people you did not get the mortgage broker job is that you were missing a certificate or missing a certain amount of training or something. There was something missing, because that 4 means you need to learn more. You need to learn more lessons. But yeah, this is where you need to learn more. But this is also take time out and relax a little bit. Regroup yourself. Anyway, I'm sorry, Kelsey. They are very brief little readings. I'm doing mini readings now. I was giving out way too much information for people, and my head felt like it was going to explode. So here we go, people. Who is next? Brooklyn? Is it Brooklyn? Do you see me and my crush, Bryson, getting together in the future? I think we've asked this one a few times for you, Brooklyn. Yeah, so if anybody does want to pay that $3.33 to PayPal and just jump the list, you will get a much more detailed reading to your question. And I did have a lady last week that paid 2 lots of $3.33. So she paid, I think it ended up being like $8 or something she paid me, and she asked 2 questions and she got 2 very detailed answers. Then 20 minutes later, she paid again and got another detailed answer. So that was one lady that paid 3 times and she pretty much got a 30-minute reading there and then. So here we go. Do we see you and your crush Bryson getting together in the future? Now, do remember, people, that when I shuffle these cards for you, whatever you're needing to know right now, it might not be the answer to your question. And Brooklyn, just by me saying that, I feel like there might be something that comes out that's nothing to do with Bryson. But we will see. Brooklyn and Bryson, what's the story? Yeah, are they going to be together in the future? Let's have a look for you. I'd say this is a big yes. This is responsibilities and love and talking about what you have in common, probably him coming to your house, meeting mum and dad, you going to his house, meeting mum and dad, friends. This is like reminiscing, looking at old photographs. But yeah, this is responsibilities of love together. Like it's a journey. Then we have the Jack of Diamonds, which is new start, but very slow. So this is not going to happen tomorrow or next week. This is going to be a long time thing. And then we have the commitment card. And I just said about getting together with family, meeting mum and dad. I feel like this is talking to Bryson and his father, because this is father and son. Now, you do have another message here, Brooklyn. You do have a message about new responsibilities and work. You're going to be very, very good at whatever this is. This is successful. And it's going to be slow, a slow, steady progress. If this is you going into a new job, this is you down the track being the manager of everything. So it's sort of like you're working up your way up the ladder very, very slowly, very, very slowly. So you've got two messages there. Also, Bryson and Brooklyn. We have the soulmate upside down, so not just yet. It's a new, fresh type thing. So yes, I do believe it. There's going to be a ending. This is the death card and release. So I feel like it's going to be a fresh start. It's a new little flower blossoming. But then something will have to fully end. So that can be ending school, ending where you work, ending where you live and moving somewhere. I don't think it's a literal death. I don't think it's someone will die and then something happens. I think this is more about like cutting loose from things and then being free. So free to go on that journey with somebody. And your last message, Brooklyn, is if you do choose to pay the $3.33, people, please put it in capital I donated, and I will check my phone. I'm also needing to check my phone for messages from someone about lunch. Nothing there. No, nothing there at the moment. I don't even know if that will happen today. We'll see. Kiss and makeup. I know that's got nothing to do with you and Bryson in the future, but if you do have someone in your life at the moment, a friend or something, and you've had a bit of a fight or someone that's hurt you or you hurt them, sit down, have a chat, say, look, when you said this, you know, I understand where you were coming from, but you need to know that this is how I felt at the time, and let's not do this anymore. Let's try and move forward with this. But yeah, if there's someone you need to make amends with, Brooklyn, now is the time. Okay, so that was Brooklyn. Hope that helped. Next we have Courtney. Now please hang around, people, because the list is getting smaller, and you may be lucky enough. And what I might do is I'm going to pick what it is, and you're just going to get one card, and it's going to be for you, like coming up. It's going to be one of the tarots and one of the Lenormands and an oracle or something, and I'll just say, okay, next in line for the free message cards. But yeah, it won't be a question thing. So hang around, guys, and wait for that. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Okay, Courtney. This new girl started at my work named Dee Dee. You really like her. What did she think of you? Okay, are we talking about friendship or something more? I feel like we're talking about something more here. Courtney likes Dee Dee. Let's see what's there. Who's new today? Christy, I believe you might be new. Ikram, I've seen before, and Emma. Emma and Christy, please watch my yes and no videos. I recorded 2 of them yesterday. I am going to be recording, possibly today, I'm going to record a contact with people who have passed over, and there's going to be 6 piles to choose from, and I'm going to really try and tap into messages that are coming through. That's going to be very, very hard, simply because once I open up that doorway and they see it open, and I'm putting it out to a platform that's very big, yeah, I think that I might get a lot of confusion. I think like pile number 1 is probably going to have 3 or 4 different energies come through or more. But yeah, I'm going to record that. That was requested of me. So if you do have a request of a pick a card reading you'd like to see me do, you might want to know, will me and my crush get together? Pick a card reading. Is this my soulmate? Pick a card reading. Whatever it is that you'd like me to record, drop me a line at psychicbetty@gmail.com, and I will write that in my list and I'll get to it. But yeah, I've got that one to work on, and messages from spirit you need to hear right now I'm going to record as well. But I always do weekly yes and no's, and I'm coming on as much as I can during the week. I will definitely be here, guys, unless something happens, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays at the same time. So for you guys, it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, wherever you're living. So Courtney Marie, new girl at work, DD. Good luck, Courtney. But yeah, please stick around, guys. Make sure thumbs up. And if you will, and you do have a Facebook, social media platform, please copy the link and go there and say, this woman's live right now, go and get a free reading. All you got to do is subscribe. The more, the merrier. Okay, here we go. Courtney. I think that this is a loving connection. This is a friendship blossoming. It's fairly solid, but I do feel that there's some issue around DD. This may be some sort of past event. You might find out that she's had something quite sudden and shocking happen to her in the past. This can be violence. It can be anger, sadness, depression. She could be going through something right now. This can be something to do with a pregnancy and a baby girl in the past or something like that. I feel like this DD has had something very stressful, and it may be around a father figure as well. So this could be something about a father figure. There's something kind of black here. So I think that she might be very nice and everything, but I think there's something very stressful sitting around this DD. Let's see, Courtney and DD. There's you. You're wanting something. This is the 4 of Cups. This is where you're getting bored with what happened in the past, but you're reaching out. You're about to branch out where you're wanting something new, something that's going to make you very happy. It is a female energy card as well, baby girl card as well. Justice, that's like victory as well. So she may have been involved in some sort of incident. There may have been some sort of violence or something around her. She needs to talk, but I don't think she's going to talk much. I think she might be very secretive at this point. So yeah, there's some sort of secret energy I'm picking up there, Courtney. Message about DD for Courtney. Yeah, walking away from conflict. So there's some sort of big deal going on in the background there. There may be someone else at work. You like her. Maybe somebody doesn't like her. You know, there's something heavy there in the background. So I think that might be your way in. That might be the connection that you have. But you had a red 4 and a black 4, and that tells me there's some sort of other thing in the background for her right now. There might be some other female in the background, some other person. But that's what I get today. If you do want more detail on this question, $3.33 to the PayPal account. Welcome any new people. You can be added to the list. Belchamia, I think you have been at Belchamella. I think you've been here before. You need to subscribe. If you do want to jump the list, guys, Jasmine, you are up next. Will you hear from Christopher in the next 2 weeks? We're asking that all the time. Let's see. What did I tell you last time, Jasmine? It can change, though. Like if you get a message about something that's nothing to do with Christopher, it can change. So, yeah. After Jasmine, we have Kobo. Kobo is new. I trust that everybody that's new today, welcome, and I trust that you have thumbs up on the video and subscribe to my channel. Miss Lovely and Rhonda's doing a great job, and Enrico. $3.33, guys, US dollars. Now, I don't know what that buys in America, but I know when they transfer it to me and they take out their little fee and everything, that it doesn't even buy a cup of coffee here. I thought it did, but it doesn't. If I got $3.33 US dollars, it would barely buy a coffee in Australia at the moment. But yeah, PayPal, you will jump the list and you'll get 9 of these, not 3. You'll get 6 tarots, not 2. You'll get 3 messages, not 1. You'll get 1 of these and you'll get 1 of these. So you'll get a lot more detail, a lot longer reading than everybody else. So yeah. Paz, welcome back. Welcome back. I love that everybody keeps coming back, but everybody that is my followers, my subscribers, and you've been here time and time again, please keep letting everybody know. If everybody in the room lets one person know and they come here, and then that person tells one person, I will grow and I'll be able to do much, much more when I'm online and be online longer. But at the moment, I just do my 2 hours, and we're already an hour in now, so nearly an hour, 50 minutes. So, Jasmine, will you hear from Christopher in the coming weeks? Now, being that these are brief readings, the time frame on them is pretty short as well. That is a yes by the looks of this. This is probably not 2 weeks, though. Probably not 2 weeks, because we've got a number 2 here and it's black. But yes, this is a conversation with Christopher. This is the love bomb. This is the soulmate. This is the balance, makes you very happy. And this is the truthful conversation. It might be a little bit sharp, but it might be all about, the conversation might start about work or a journey, going out somewhere. There's a lot of male energy here, so it might be a conversation with another male as well, not just Christopher. But yeah, this is telling me no as far as the 2 weeks go. So I don't think it's 2 weeks, but I might be wrong. We have you feeling very happy and in your element, the Empress. This is a very nice card for you. It is sitting in the past, so this could be like where you put a lot of efforts into yourself and you're very multi-talented, very sexual energy, fertility energy, very loving, caring energy. She's the bomb, basically, the Empress. You also have the commitment, happily ever after, 10 of cups. That's like 10 of hearts. That's like a love bomb situation hitting you. I just don't feel it's in 2 weeks, but I might be wrong on that. It could be that the conversation happens and there's a little bit of an imbalance of how you feel and how he feels. It's not very even. And your last message is for Jasmine. Let your talent shine. It looks like you're multi-talented. That Empress is telling me that you're not just this one particular structured person, that you can go into different situations and blend with all different types of things. But it does look very promising about a conversation going on, and it does look like it's a very loving one. Just came to say hi, Paz. Oh, hello, Paz. Goodbye, Paz. Thank you for coming back. Okay, so who's up next? Christy? I'm trusting that everybody that's posting their questions, you're following the rules. Okay, yeah. Is it Christy or Kirsty? Christy. Christy, will my chest x-ray come back clear? Ooh, okay. Hopefully. I don't like asking those. That is a question that needs PayPal, $3.33 to get a lot more detail, because 3 cards could take it either way. Now, I don't want you getting all upset about this. Is it just a card reading? It's not the end of the world. Please give me beautiful cards for Christy on the chest x-ray. Will the chest x-ray be okay? There's something not right, some sort of imbalanced thing. So it could be that one lung, the other lung, there's something opposites here. I'm feeling not to do with sickness, pain. This is like a scar or something, scar from the past, like you may have had pneumonia or pleurisy or something in the past, and they might pick up on a past. This is almost like an injury. The club cards are like really extreme sickness, but you do have this, which is a positive, healthy, loving energy card. This is a happy card. So the fact that this is sitting on the future would tell me that things are going to be okay. But yeah, I feel like they might find something that where there's a scarring or something that's underlying. The other thing could be that you're looking in the wrong direction with your health. Also, yeah, like I said, there's an imbalance between the two lungs. So let's just have a look at tarots. That's the broken heart thing sitting in the past. So I don't know if in the past there's been an actual heart issue, not lung issue, but that can represent something to do with the heart that needs sorting out, not the lung. But that also can be telling me that you've had an actual broken heart, that sadness and things like that in the past, betrayal, something like that. It may be from this person, because I might be getting a totally different message here, that there's an imbalance in a relationship. There's been some sort of lie or deception or hurt going on, and then you've got the Three of Hearts there, Three of Swords there, which is like, oh my God. So I feel like there's something else going on. Now, if you believe in the metaphysical world, what I mean by that is if you've got a broken foot, you've been trying to move forward in life and you're not getting anywhere, so the universe, you break your foot and it's like you need to move. So whatever represents the lungs, I'm not sure what it is. You need to look up metaphysical and lungs and see what it tells you about that. There may be something in your metaphysical world that needs balance. But I feel like there's been some sort of relationship type thing in your life. This is rest and recuperation, the Hermit. So whatever it is, the Two of Clubs, if that is showing up as an illness, it's small. It's something that's small. There's some sort of balance that needs to come back. You might need to rest more. You might need to shut the door, turn the phone off, stop reading into it too much. Let's just get your message card for you. Was it Jasmine? For the lungs. It's not as bad as you think. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. It's not as bad as you think. I'd have to say that it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Joe's Mystics, I need you to subscribe and not just like the video. I need you to subscribe to the channel for a free reading. Now, everybody, if you didn't know already, we've got 111 up there. Everybody make your wishes. We've got 111 on the clock up the top on the tags. Yeah, so subscription does cost nothing to join YouTube. To subscribe to anyone's channel, it costs nothing. So please subscribe to the channel. If you do want to pay what Enrico's putting there, $333, I wish, $3.33 US, you will skip the line and get a more detailed reading to your question. Stay in the room after you're finished, because once the list is done, if I don't have more people coming in, I'm going to do some message cards for everybody back down the list again. So whatever order we were in, you will get another, like I'm going to pick up a message card for you and a Lenormand. That's all. I'm just going to pick up some more to give you some message. Okay, so it's Enrico. Is it your turn now? Okay, so you're still like financially, yeah, it's not happening. So you're still not there at work. Hopefully you go tomorrow, because it's Sunday there right now, isn't it? Hopefully you get a phone call in the next 24 hours and you go. Yeah, Louise Hay for affirmations, physical body problems. Find out what the spiritual side of the lungs are. I don't know because I've never had to look that up. And touch wood, I never have to. But it makes a lot of sense. There is someone in the family and always had a lot of problems with their father, a lot of problems from being little, you know, a lot of toxic sort of energy there with their dad, and they ended up with kidney problems. And when I looked up kidney problems, and I think it was especially the right kidney, it means problems with a parent, usually a father. And so basically the only way that that person would heal is when they let go of whatever the negative attachment is and try to, I don't know, focus on the positives, because everybody's got something, even when it's the most negative, horrible situation, everybody has some sort of positive thing there. And I mean, like, there's a certain person at the moment that I'd rather never came into our world. I mean, our journey, I don't mean be born. And it's took me a lot of meditation and everything to release myself from that feeling and wish that person well on their journey. I don't wish them any harm. I did when I was very, very upset, but to wish them well on their journey, and hopefully they go on a new journey out of our lives, you know, and have lots of happiness and love somewhere else, just not around us. But yeah, you know, like things like that. And it only festers in your body somewhere when you're like that. Like my anxieties, I do all these meditations of release, let go of it. It's very hard, but you've got to stick to that. You've got to stick to letting go. But let's have a look, Enrico. Let's see what you get. Yeah, kidney is anger, right side is male. Exactly, Rhonda. And that's what happened. It was a lot of anger, a lot of toxicity. It's still the same. It's still, but it's not as bad as it used to be. But yeah, that person, it showed up in the kidney. I immediately went to see, and I showed it to the mother of this person. And I said, whilst that animosity and anger and all of that shit, disappointment, while that's there between them, until he can meditate, let it go, wash it down with water. Imagine that person, the father, you know, like, just try and pick a good quality. Anyway, let's get on to you, Enrico, instead of me waffling on about this stuff. Who is after? Is Christy going to donate? Did Christy donate already? Christy, are you able to donate using PayPal in the UK? You should be able to donate anywhere in the world. I've had people pay that had a reading from the UK. It's no problem. No problem at all. And I believe you can get a PayPal account now, and you don't even need to link a banking account to it. Of course, you'll have to deposit money in so you can pay, but you can do it within like 5 minutes, set up a PayPal account now. All right, let's get on to you, Enrico. What's the story? Enrico, because you're my moderator, you're going to get 3 lots of free of these. Just a little bit more detail for my moderators. Okay, Enrico. What have we got here? My goodness. Okay, so here we go. We have new responsibilities. Okay, guys, I've just got a message about the lunchtime meeting thing. Looks like it's not going ahead. So I'll just stay on as long as I feel comfortable with it. I may need to just, I don't think I can only end the stream, can't I? I can't pause it. I may need to around 10 o'clock just sort of step away, have a bit of a drink of my smoothie thing and just sort of stretch my legs and that and come back to it. But I might stay on a little bit longer today, guys. So please put the link over in your Facebook accounts and that and get more people in here. New responsibilities and that. we got the security guard, the police officer, military, whatever, Enrico, and I know your situation. New responsibilities that you are good at, but your mind there's an imbalance there with the passion and the drive. You're worried about something there. Over here, we have something going on behind the scenes. Like I said before in your reading, I feel like for the most part, people want you there, but there's one person that's sort of like, don't want him back here, that sort of thing. I just feel like if you do go back into it, you won't be there very long. You'll start to look for something else. This is like learning something new. There's something going on behind the scenes, Enrico. There's people talking in the background, trying to structure things so it's more balanced. This was upside down. Now, you do have the symbols that all mean baby girl coming out again. So I keep telling you there's a fertility type thing around you and your family. So there may be a little girl coming in. In the future, you've got working with women. So I know where you work, and I believe it's all males. You may be working somewhere else where there's a lot of women in the future. There's forced changes going on around work, and this is a lot of work coming your way, but I feel like it's stressful. It's like, even if you get there, it's sort of like it's making more stress. So I would be putting the feelers out there, Enrico, to try and get something different, get something else happening in your life. You also have a job opportunity to go somewhere new. And the money guy, the King of Pentacles, this is very good for work and money and balance. They were both upside down. So there's delays. There may be overseas contacts. There may be interstate travel. You might have to travel somewhere. But I feel like there's something else for you out there, Enrico, that might be just better for you. And we'll give you 2 message cards because you are a moderator. Happy times are coming. Beautiful. And something going on behind the scenes, just like what I've seen before. The 2 fours is something going on behind the scenes. Now, in a marriage, that's not a good thing to see. In a working thing, it's still not great, like it's like something going on. We'll just give you a Lenormand because you are a moderator. That's being loyal and true within your marriage and your home. I probably just picked that up because I said it's not a good thing in a marriage. I'm a bit disappointed about that. Maybe he'll get back to me down an hour or 2 and see if can do something about what he just said. Okay, that's you, Enrico. Who is next? Free readings. Big Mamba. Yes, you can be added and welcome back. No, you don't just post, Big Mama. You need to like, subscribe, and you will get onto the list. If you choose to pay $3.33 US to my PayPal account, you will go to the top of the list and you will get a more detailed reading. Rhonda, who is next, please? I'm trying not to let that bug me. I'm going to sit my selenite on my lap. Ikram's next. Well, who's after Ikram? Yeah, there's the link, people. If you want to donate to my channel, much appreciated. If you want to donate to Jump the Line and get a more detailed reading, just click that link. $3.33 US. Emma, have we got Emma in the room? We've got 6 people in the room at the moment. 3 of them are my moderators, so there's definitely 3 people still here. Whew, I just turned the heater off. When I came up here, it was freezing cold in this room, and I think it's because I just got that message cancelling something. It's funny. This is what I'm like. I can have next to nothing in anxiety and feel pretty good, and then it's just one message, one sound, one whatever, and I'll go boom. I'll go like that. I mean, I'm not floating on high anxiety right now. I'm a bit disappointed, and yeah. It's like when someone tells you something, and when everybody works, it's the law. It's the law that you have to have a break, you know? And yeah, when I get told I won't be able to blah, 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 it's just sort of like, yeah, okay. So here we go. Ikram, general reading about your brother Rabah. General reading. Ikram, Emma, you're still on the list if you come back, because it was Emma. Then Rohan, can everybody that's on the list at the moment just let us know, say I'm here, or post your numbers. So Emma, you're number 1 if you're still here. Rohan, number 2. Belchamela, you're number 3. Joe, you're number 4. Big Mama, you're number 5. So yeah, just Joe. So you were number 1, 2, 3, 4. So just post your number of what you are. So Joe, you're number 4. You're here. That way we can see who's still here. So Rohan is after Emma, but who am I looking at right now? Ikram. Ikram's brother Rabah. Now this is just a little brief reading, guys. Okay, so we have this is usually about a stable marriage, partnership, business partnership, things like that, very level. Unfortunately, we got double 4s. This is like something's just not quite right, something going on behind the scenes, someone's talking to somebody else in the background. It's not a sexual thing or anything like that. It could simply be a friendship. If this is about a business, there's something needs restructuring within a business. If this is about a marriage or something like that, something needs restructuring. Something needs to be talked about and restructured here. I feel like this is truth and this is not truth. I feel like this is money coming in, money going out. But yeah, there's some sort of balance going on around your brother. And this can be a commitment to a journey. So if this is about his health, his work, his love life, whatever it's about, there's a commitment there to go on a journey. And it starts off pretty strong, but then this is sitting here. Now, if this is a health matter, I haven't got enough cards here. You did say it's your brother. 4s are female energy. They're usually to do with baby girls or female hormones. Now, being that it's your brother, it may be something needs investigation if it's a health matter to do with hormonal level. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you as well. But yeah, if this was a business and we had another red card here, that can just mean paperwork and signing documents as well. But if this is a business thing, this is a very balanced business. This is committed to the journey. But this here can be someone also that might, it's almost like a table has 4 legs. It's like one of the legs needs replacing. One of the legs needs replacing, like it's about to fall off. So yeah, there's something like that. Just need to be careful, like what the chitty chatter is going on in the background about your brother. Also, your messages, Ikram, are whatever's going on. You've got the Sun card. Now, if there is some sort of secret or something going on, let's say it's a health issue, you're about to find out. It's about to get revealed because the Sun's upside down, so you're about to find out. The Sun is one of the best cards you can get in the tarot deck. It's all about good health, happiness, money, friends, gathering, just being really, really happy. It's upside down, so it doesn't mean it's not there. It just means it's delayed at the moment and it will come. Also, Ikram, you get, this can be a medical person. So if it is a medical thing, you might be seeking a different opinion. This also can be a financial type person. She was upside down. So that could be we're going for a loan or something like that, and it's just not right. Something with the paperwork's just not right. Okay, and your last message, Ikram, is stay with what's real. Stay with what's real, guys. So, yeah, if you're getting information, you need to know what's the facts and what's my brain putting in there to make it seem like a bigger story than it is. So that's what we get at the moment. I hope that stuff made sense to you, Ikram. Hang around, because once I get to the bottom of the list, which is getting shorter now, Emma, I don't think Emma is here. So Rohan, you are up next. Then Belchamia, and then Joe, who is the only one I can see has posted that they are here. There's only 4 people in the room, guys, so maybe it's just Joe. Emma, Rohan, Belchamilla, Joe, and Big Mama. Is any of those people here apart from Joe? No worries, Ikram. Hope it all works out. Please get more people to come in. Someone just came back in, so maybe somebody is still here. Belchamia, you're there. You are before Joe, are you, on the list? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'll read Joe because Joe posted the question first. What's going on with the relationship? Okay, Joe. Hopefully nice stuff going on with the relationship. A lot of people having relationship issues at the moment. A lot of secrets and bullshit. So many marriages and things broke up, relationships broke up when people went into lockdown because there was stuff going on outside. You know what I mean? Like when their normal day-to-day life, where they were going, who they were associating with and everything, then they were coming home. And then stuff come out the woodwork when they were in lockdown and couldn't get, and then if they were associated with somebody on the outside of their relationship, then that person would start contacting them and they're at home. And I've had so many people come for readings that have had relationship breakdowns and everything since the whole COVID lockdowns and stuff like that, and business breakdowns and just stuff that because you're on lockdown and you weren't going about your usual thing, some people got frustrated and would contact that person and it would blow it out the water. But yeah, I don't think that that's what you're asking about, Joe. You just want to know what's going on in the relationship. So I don't want to put that into your cards. Joe, what's going on in her relationship? Hopefully nice stuff, Joe. Whoa. We have the beautiful King of Love sitting between that. Something's coming to a major end. Now, this normally means someone who has crossed over in spirit that died of cancer and was in a hospital. So some lovely man is trying to send you a message from the other side, Joe. But within your relationship, it looks like there's a lot of talking, a lot of fighting, a lot of stress. It's about to finally come to an end. Now, whether that means the relationship's ending, this is a very brief reading. I just feel like all of this stuff is reaching its pinnacle. This is almost like the tower, these two cards together. Now, the other thing can be that there's some extreme chronic illness and hospital going on. Now, this other way of looking at this is paperwork, and a government building, and this is all to do with property, selling, buying property. Nothing to do with bad relationship or anything like that. But I just feel like sitting in the middle of it is almost like a soulmate love connection, but there's crap on the outside. Now, the person on the other side, your uncle died in hospital, extremely sick. He was a very loving soul, very loving soul. Did 10 mean anything to him? October? 10, 20? Did he die in October? Did he be born in October? Yeah, but that's really chronic illness. So your message, I don't think this is about your relationship then. I just think that this is your uncle trying to come through with this loving, committed energy. And he might be trying to tell you, you asked about what's going on in your relationship, that this person is very loyal and loving, but there's a lot of stress, a lot of problems going on. So let's see. And it's good that they're double tens because that's balance. Your boyfriend is extremely sick as well. Okay, extremely sick. It looks like hospital or something needs to happen here. This is the 5 of Cups. Now, 5 of Hearts to me is like rekindling a spark and going on happy journeys and all of that. But Five of Cups is usually about sadness and remorse and crying and all of that sort of thing, and that's worries as well. What else have we got here? It's going to grow. Things are going to grow. You need to analyze the situation more. As far as sickness and things like that, you need to analyze this situation, work out, is it something we're eating? Is it where we live? Is it the air we're breathing? If he's very sick with a mental type thing, you need to assess the situation and see what else. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just being told something about a particular person that's there and everything. It still doesn't deny the fact that people get lunch breaks. Anyway, back to your reading. This is analysing the situation. Seven of Pentacles. I like Seven of Pentacles. It's about something growing in a positive way. It's also about movement and change that might be happening where you work it all out. You might be wanting to move into a new house, a new job, new environment. But yeah, this is like really start to analyse like what's going on there. His blood's attacking the body. Yeah, you've got to really look at it. It looks pretty bad. Like those 2 10s look pretty bad. Just because this is a health thing and it is very serious, I'm just going to grab 2 of these for you over here. I know they're supposed to be brief mini readings for free. They love you and they want you, so that's a given within the relationship. And take action, don't wait. So if there's something new you find out, like that queen and that can be a medical practitioner that's got some sort of other information. And I just want to give you a Lenormand about your boyfriend. There's going to be options out in front of you. Both will work. One is where you keep doing what you're doing. It might not work as good or whatever. There's going to be something new come in that you need to go, and it's going to restore balance. We've got double 2s here. Double 2s. There's no problem with the relationship itself. It's showing me that there's a lot of stress and stuff around it. I think that something's going to come to a head. Something's going to come to an end with it all. And then that 7 of Pentacles is like 7 of Diamonds moving together in the right direction with each other. Okay? All right. So, Belchimella, you did post a question. Where is it? Belchimella, can I ask, what does Celine feeling intentions? I don't know what she wants. It's confusing me. Oh, okay. Peewee, new subscriber. Welcome to the room, Peewee. Yes, you can be added to the reading list. Guys, I will be taking a break, a 5-minute break in 5 minutes. So I'll just do this reading for Belchimella. So you want to know the intentions. Belchimella is next and posted the question. And then Big Mama, are you still here? Now, can people please get the link at the top? If you stay in the room, and I get to the bottom of the list, because the list is just Big Mama and Peewee now. So please stay in the room and then let me know that you're all still here. Little Sage, you have, you asked before Peewee. Yeah, Little Sage. Yeah, I can see Little Sage up there. Little Sage is then Peewee. So we got 3 people on the list at the moment. So yeah, please just get ready to post your question, Big Mama, if you're still here. So you want to know, I just need to go back again and read who that name was because I'm getting distracted. Celine, what's the intentions? What's going on with this Celine person and Belchimella? What's going on? I just need to focus on this for Belchimella. What's going on? Now, if you are new here, Peewee, $3.33 US pay to my PayPal account. You will go next. And you will get a much more detailed reading than what I'm doing right now. If you want to just hang around and have the free reading, that's fine as well. And welcome, and thank you everyone with the subscriptions. I just need to get my thoughts and feelings about the messages I've received. out of my chest at the moment and just go, it doesn't matter. I need to do the effort meditation. Enrico, are you still here? For those of you who are new here, I found a meditation. I wanted to just not give a shit about certain things because it was eating at me. And whilst I'm getting eaten away by certain things, the other people, they're getting on with their life. They didn't give a shit. So I thought, I just don't want to give a shit about it either. I don't want to give a shit anymore about them or who they talk to or what they're doing, or as long as they don't do certain things, I just don't want to give a shit. And I typed it in, how not to care about something, meditation, and it come up with this FUCK meditation. And I just listened to it. I thought it was a joke, but sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I get very, very upset and I think, no, this is just not on. This is not making me feel good at all. And then something will come along, holding my hand, photo together, something that will make me feel content, and my thing goes like that. So an action from another person can bring me down like that, but some of these meditations can bring me down as well. But I was in a very, very bad way for quite some time, 12 months now. It's 12 months, nearly to the day now, that things went pear-shaped in my life. Belchamela and Celine. Let's get on to Belchamela. Enough of my journey. They feel a connection. This is like a connection between two people. It's like a working connection though, like they're on the same target. I feel like they want to talk about something, but it's almost like someone did them something wrong in the past, and they want to talk about it with you. They feel like you might understand them or something like that. Some sort of anger or frustration or something like that going on, but they feel like you could be a balancing type person for them. Belchamela. Big Mama, you're up next, are you? You need to be trusting your instincts. This is like where your intentions are correct, but you're not trusting them. It's upside down. So whatever you think is going on, whatever you feel this connection is, you're probably right, but being it's upside down, you're not trusting that intention, or being it's upside down, it could be that you're half right. You're half right, you're half wrong there. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we get over there. Your other message is secrets are about to come out. The moon card, I hate the moon because it's like you probably never will know the truth in a situation. Did someone just donate? No. Okay, so the moon is upside down. This means secrets are about to come out. So whatever the intentions are or whatever your feelings are, it's all about to come out. So if you do have a secret or a desire or something like that and you don't want it out, you need to work out what you're saying. But yeah, this is about secrets being revealed finally. It's like I know what it is now. I'm feeling like it probably is positive, but some of it might not be. Let's have a look here. What's the intentions? You make them happy. You make them balanced. Like that's what I was seeing, this Two of Diamonds. It's like you make this person feel balanced when you're in the room. So yeah, you make them happy. Now that dark 8 and everything can be conversations, somebody said something to them and made them hurt or whatever, and you're there to pick up the pieces and make them feel better again, but you make them feel happy. So stick around. I will be doing just single card messages for everybody that hangs around. No questions. I'll just pick a card for certain people and give you a message. So Big Mama, should I come back in 5 minutes? No, you're up next, Big Mama. The conversation's not progressing with you and this person. Yeah, that's why it's probably black like that, but you do make them feel balanced. I feel they might want to talk about something stressful or something from their past. Yeah, there is a past thing there, but you do make them happy. You do make them feel balanced. So that past, that black 8 and everything, I feel that someone was irresponsible in their past that hurt them, and the connection there. But the 2 of diamonds, 2 is usually 2 people come together in a relationship. So I do feel there is a possibility for a relationship, but there's a lot of background black shit that needs to be sorted. Anyway, this is supposed to be a little brief 1 question answer. Big Mama, will D contact me within the next 2 weeks? Okay, let's move on to you. Welcome to the room, Bjorn Hellstrong. Welcome to the room. I fell asleep but woke up because I couldn't breathe. Now I'm sitting here trying to breathe and being spiritually attacked. Whoa. I'm hoping that's not a health issue. So please, if you really are struggling in that, please don't sit around waiting for it to feel better and doing prayers and all the rest of it. Call an ambulance or call somebody. Make sure if you are an asthmatic or anything like that, please use your medication, call the doctor. But yeah, let us know that you're okay, Bjorn. If you feel you are, it's just a psychic type attack type thing. You may have had a dream or something and you're like this. Light a white candle and ask for whatever it is. If you pray to God, the angels, spirit of light, whatever it is that makes you feel centered, imagine white light all over you, protecting you like a big dome of glass, and ask that the white light removes it and open your front door and tell it to get out of there. Tell it to go. It doesn't belong there anymore. Tell it to go. But if this is a health thing, please call the doctor, whatever country you're in, 911, 000, whatever. Bjorn, please call the doctor, the ambulance, whatever it is, if you are actually struggling. It's not that bad? Okay. So it's like a panic attack. Go onto YouTube and type in quick anxiety meditation. Look for the Honest Guys or something like that, and just put your headphones on, turn this all off, listen to that, and bring yourself back down. But protect yourself with white light, light a white candle, open a window or front door and say, whatever that was, you don't belong here, you need to leave. So that's all I can suggest. So Big Mama will contact you within the next 2 weeks. You're very welcome, Bjorn, but if it is a health thing, I'm not a doctor, so please go and get proper help. Yeah, Bjorn, you can be added to the list. I need you to like the video, subscribe to my channel. If you want to pay $3.33 US to skip the list and get a detailed reading, that's all you have to do, $3.33 US. Miss Lovely or Rhonda, can you put my email, my PayPal link so people can use it? Yeah, do the fuck it meditation. Thank you, Enrico. Bjorn, if it's something, you just need to let go of it. I think this is a different situation though, Enrico. He's talking about some sort of spiritual attack, some sort of negative attack. Please like and subscribe. Simple, easy thing to do, guys. Yeah, thank you, Rhonda. Bjorn, I say this prayer when I feel that. I wrap the white light of Jesus Christ around me. Any evil vibration, word, thought, or deed sent to me, I bless and return it to the sender. Thank you. Beautiful prayer. Send that to my email, please, Rhonda. I'd like to print that out, and whenever I'm feeling like that about certain people and things they do, I'd like to send that out there. So who was I working on? Will D contact me in 2 weeks? Sorry, Big Mama, I just got distracted there. I was a bit worried then about Bjorn and the case of the health. Who is after Big Mama? Because I might be pulling cards for everybody who's already had a reading again. Just a 1 message or 2 message cards, no questions. Big Mama, will D contact you in the next 2 weeks? Probably not. Sorry, probably not. This is a conversation that needs to happen. 3 black cards. Normally when I do yes and no readings, black cards mean no. But this is you, the chatterbox. You're wanting to chat. You're wanting to have a conversation. This is D looking in the other direction, sort of like not just now. Be very careful when you're driving or in a car or a bus or a train or something like that, because this can be the police and a car, something going on there. I feel like you might be having some sort of necessary conversation with somebody at the moment. This D person does find you very attractive, very fun-loving, everybody's friend. I just feel like there's something more serious at the moment where D is sort of looking in a different direction at things. This can be all about work as well. I know you didn't ask about that, Big Mama, but this can be someone who works very hard, works with communication, travel, all that sort of thing. This can be a person that works in the military, the police, the security guard, the government job. So I know that it's not really saying that there's going to be a conversation, but your tarots might say something different. Next is Little Sag. Please post your question, Little Sag. Going on a journey, but it's upside down. So again, this is sort of like a negative answer to it. It's also telling me there might be delays and frustration. So the delays, you're asking, will you have a conversation with this person in 2 weeks? I'd have to say no, and it's going to frustrate the shit out of you. But there will be a new beginning. There's some sort of new beginning. Be careful in a car. This was upside down. I just feel like if you were supposed to go to the Sahara next week, it's just not going to happen. There's delays. If you're supposed to do something at work, there was some work plan, there's delays around everything, Big Mama. So, yeah, there's delays there, and then there's this new journey, starting something new. And don't be scared. Take a chance to go on something new. Will you get contacted? Seeking a second opinion. So, I don't know. That might be telling you, come back and see me in 2 weeks, and let's see what's happening. But yeah, I'll just get another one for you. Be careful who you're trusting at the moment as well. Okay, so that was you, Big Mama. Don't leave. Stick around. I am going to be pulling just Oracle messages and Lenormand messages for everyone that sticks around that's already had a reading. Hey there, Heaven Flower. I am doing pretty good. I've had a weekend of up and down anxieties. I went out to a Queen tribute band last night. Brilliant music, lots of fun. Singer wasn't Freddie Mercury, but who is? But yeah, I'm just up and down with the anxiety. I was hoping that I was doing something at lunchtime today, but it's been canned, and yeah. Anyway, got to trust what it is and flick it aside. Okay, I was right. You will receive your license. Congratulations. Yay. Congratulations. Okay, so you want to be on the list. For everybody on the list, if you want a more detailed reading, or you've already had a reading, you want to ask more questions, please donate $3.33 US. Donate more than that if you want to ask more questions, and you will get a more detailed reading and you will go next. So, who was, you passed your exams, you're getting your license. Unreal. Place you on the list. Yes, we will do that. Little Sag, how does Catelli feel about the conversation you had on Saturday? Okay, let's have a look. See, Enrico, I told her, passing the test, all of that, it was positive and it's happened. So I do see that you will go back. I just feel like you're going to move forward into something else. I just hope it happens soon for you. Who is on the list after Little Sag? Can we get that person ready to post their question, please? And if you do donate, people, please put in capital letters, I donated, and you will go straight up to the list. I'll check my phone for donations, which nothing's happening at the moment. Okay. Here we go. How does Cattell feel about the conversation you guys had on Saturday, Little Sag and Catelli? Woo! Catelli feels pretty good. It took this person by surprise. This is sort of like they went, whoa, that I didn't expect that. That was sharp. That was, woo. This is like opportunity for more, wanting more, starting something. Now, I do have to say, what have we got here? Hang on, guys. Thank you for that, Rhonda. I just got it in. And the other one is something to do with LinkedIn or whatever. I never use LinkedIn. I don't even know what it's all about. Yeah, so we have this happiness, making up with each other, wanting to go on new journeys, but I think that your conversation was well received. Now, I do need to tell you this can be to do with work. This is promotion. This is like branching out, new responsibilities and promotion. Why has my timer not gone off? My timer. It was paused for some reason. Okay, guys, after this reading, I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break. I've been going for 2 hours, or hour and a half. I just need to have a quick little break and have something to drink and that, because I'm starting to feel a bit there. And I've got some tablets I've got to take as well. Vitamin pills. I'm not sick. I'm sick here with anxiety, but I'm not sick. Yeah, this is beautiful. Beautiful little sound. We got into a disagreement. Well, that can be the sharp, unexpected card, sharp and unexpected, but it was truth. The truth needed to come out because this is truth. But yeah, this is like thinking about like future engagements. I feel like this is something to do with work though. This is something to do with promotion and everything because it's very happiness, a lot of happiness. But that's making up with each other. That's fixing the bridge. Okay. Also, we have, there we go. You've been stressing the shit out of yourself about this. 9 of Swords, stress, nightmares. Oh my God, it's all gone wrong. Hopefully the other card is nice. This is sort of like 6 of Pentacles. Now, 6 of Pentacles can be responsible moving forward. Again, I feel it's something to do with a job opportunity moving forward, but this can be sometimes where you feel like you're getting breadcrumbed by somebody. They're not giving you enough, or they're not giving you enough information, or you're not giving it to them. So it can be reversed. So there's some sort of breadcrumbing feel to the relationship. But that's new responsibilities and truth again. So although you had a disagreement, it looks like it needs to make up, kiss and make up. So your message just to finish off, little Sag, is hang around. I will pull a Lenormand and an Oracle for people who've already had readings if I finish the list. It's telling you time to walk away. Now, don't get all upset. Maybe not walk away from your connection. Maybe walk away from the crap that happened. I'll just pull you one more on you, little Sag, and your connection person. A new friend is coming into the picture as well. So there's something new coming into the picture. But yeah, so you've got the stress and everything. So we'll just pull one more. You've got the Star. Got the Star. Star is happiness, everything, dreams, a new start. I feel like in business and things like that, that you will be going up in the world. So it should just give it some time. There's this kissing and making up and that all there. So good luck with all of that. You'll have to let me know how that all goes. Who is next? Pee-wee. Is Pee-wee still here? Because Pee-wee joined us quite some time ago. Pee-wee, are you still here? Pee-wee. Pee-wee. I'll just leave that with you. I'm going to go get my smoothie. It's made this time, so I'm not going to turn the blender on and blast your ears with it. Stick in the glass. Take some tablets. Okay. Here I come back. Pee-wee, general reading for you, Pee-wee, no problem. Okay, so if you want to make a donation, $3.33, you will jump the list. If you've already asked a question and you want to ask some more questions and get more detail, $3.33 to my PayPal account. The information should be in the description. Miss Lovely is posting, or Rhonda is posting my PayPal link. So yeah, let's have a look. General reading for Pee-wee. Who is next after Pee-wee? Pee-wee. General reading. Okay, now this can be seen a couple of ways. Let's look at it business-wise first. There's some sort of business decision going on. There could be a payout. This can be an inheritance. It can be a windfall of money. So yeah, there might be some sort of business stuff going on, a lot of hard work and conversations going on, and then following the rules. This is basically the same cards I just had, wasn't it? Oh, I just shuffled that. Okay. You're meant to have this sort of message. Yeah, so I feel like there might be some discussions about financial type plans for the future, Pee-wee. Now, also, this can be something to do with surgery. Now, sometimes this can mean cesarean birth and a baby being born. It's not showing me baby girl or baby boy at this point. It also can just mean a sharp and unexpected event. It could be a financial event, hopefully in a positive way. It's only a brief reading, so I need more cards to clarify a bit more on this, so there's no clarification with this. So yeah, it's either a surgery, a cesarean birth, something sharp and unexpected, a lot of friendships and things going on, possibly making new friendships, something to do with, if you wanted to know about careers and things like that, this woman would be either an office worker, she would be someone that talks a lot or has to dealing with lots of people, travels around a lot maybe. This one here would be someone that is military, police, government, or nighttime worker. But this person usually follows the rules. It's all about the rules and regulations. Can be police officer. But yeah, there's some sort of, I'm feeling a journey here to do with money, like it's a good journey, Pee-wee. But there's also some sort of sharp and unexpected event or news coming in. What it is, I don't know, because I need more cards to clarify more. You have the world. Something's coming to an end or already ended. Something's done and dusted, but that's ready to step off and travel or do things like that. So you do have a travel energy in there. Pee-wee, you also have time to walk away from something. So if there's been any kind of conflict at work, any kind of conflict within your home life or whatever, the 5 would represent boy. When I said about a pregnancy and a cesarean birth, it could be a baby boy. But yeah, this is time to walk away here. This is where if someone's been stressing you out, someone's been saying the wrong thing, if it's a financial type thing, it's time to walk away from it now, time to let it go. And your last message is, and don't leave, Pee-wee, please stay. I am going to do some oracle and these messages, and I will use these ones as well, which I just realized I've got down here. Okay, the answer is yes. So if you have something you're wanting to know right now, is this going to happen? Am I going to have this or that? The answer is yes. You've got a big time yes here. Okay. And that is you, Pee-wee. Stick around. If you did want a more detailed reading so that we can get more involved into this, all you got to do is the PayPal, click the link, $3.33 US dollars, and that will give you more detail. Rohan, are you here? Bjorn and then Heaven. Are you two still here? We only have 4 people in the room, so maybe some people have lost signal or something like that. Miss Lovely, while we're waiting for a question to be posted, Miss Lovely, I am going to do a Lenormand, another Lenormand, and an oracle for you, Miss Lovely. No questions, I'm just going to do that. Heaven, yeah, I'll get on to you now, but I'm just going to do Miss Lovely. Miss Lovely, your message is surrender yourself. So whatever's going on, Miss Lovely, time to surrender. Surrender yourself to whatever the situation is. Your Lenormand on pile number 1 is, a sexual, fun, flirty journey. This is nice. This is going, so surrender yourself to love. That's nice. Pee-wee, I've finished yours. Okay. And taking a chance, Miss Lovely, taking a chance. So that's just a couple of reasons. I'm going to randomly do that to people that are still in the room. Right, so now we're moving right along to Heaven Flower. When do you see me getting officially hired as specialist in Russia itself or some other country like Mauritius, my homeland, or India? When do you see me officially getting hired as a specialist? Well, congratulations. Wow. Oh, you're the one that I read for the other day. You're a doctor. You're a doctor. When will Heaven Flower get officially hired as a specialist? You should do the $3.33 and get a more detailed reading about all of this. Because this is just brief. You will be getting hired. There's the boss, there's the contract, and that's making you very, very happy. Now, you said either in Russia or in your homeland. I'd have to say that's your homeland because that's the happy home. So it's come up as the happy home. But you're going to be very, very balanced. Are you married right now? Because this is usually about marriage to someone that's a business person or someone that's very fast-paced, someone that travels around. So you've got travel and movement, happy at home, and connections and commitment to a journey. So that's saying, yes, it will be soon, but I haven't got doubles. Like I said, there's no clarification, so it's not a big reading. You've got this rushing in. It was upside down, so I feel there's a delay with what's going on. Maybe it's because of travel and what's going on in the world right now. But yeah, that's a yes and moving forward. And we have you being very contented and happy. Got the Queen of Cups. There's some sort of love thing here. It's almost showing me like anesthesiologist, intensive care. You're never married and no children. Well, do you want to be married and have children? Because this is like baby girl with a really nice guy and a marriage commitment forever. And then you have the Queen of Cups in there. That's long-term commitment, the mothering energy. Really nice cards about balance. But yes, and home life. And the Queen of Cups would represent home. So you said, will it be back in my home? So I think it's going to be back in your home where you're hired. When? I don't know because we're not clarifying. We're not getting enough information here. Someone's watching you. So within work, someone's watching you. They're waiting for you to be hired. We'll just get one more about your job, your journey. You're going to have love, happiness, fun, and commitment. This is all about marriage stuff coming up for you, Heaven Flower. So I feel like it's, so home's Mauritius, so I feel like that's where you're going to go. That's where you're going to get hired. But I also feel like you're going to go on a love journey. You're going to meet someone and you have to come back and tell us how it all goes, how everything goes. But when, I don't know, because we're not clarifying, we're not getting double numbers. So because I've cut it all back now, I was just doing way too many cards and it was just really draining me. Okay, moving right along to, don't go anywhere. I will pull some independent cards here. Who's still in the room? Can you just put, I'm here, so I can see who's here, apart from Heaven Flower and Miss Lovely. Yule, you can be added to the list. Yule, I need you to go subscribe to the channel for a free reading. It is free. It doesn't cost you anything. And also put a like on the video. If you want to pay $3.33 US to my PayPal, you will jump the list. So Yule is next. Yule is next. Courtney, you're here? Okay. Pee-wee, you're here. Pee-wee, I will look at 3 oracle cards. Here we go. So Pee-wee, this is for you. You need to be yourself. You've got the shadow self card. So that can be where you're not letting your talent shine or you're hiding inside yourself. You might be able to play a violin or a guitar. You might be able to paint. You might be able to sing. There's something that needs to come out, something that you're talented at or whatever, because you're resting in the shadows, you're sitting in the background, and you're not really exploring your journey at the moment. Your other message, Pee-wee, is growth, and that is on its way. This is the money tree. It's the tree of knowledge, the tree of life. This is everything blossoming and being really, really nice. If you wanted family, commitment, love, it's all blossoming. If you wanted a new job, it's just going to, from the grounding roots up, it's just going to blossom. Enrico, are you still here? Is Enrico still in the room? You've got love and commitment here card, Pee-wee. You've got a commitment card, two people coming together on a journey together. I feel like you might be signing a contract or something, a new job or something like that as well, not just personal. Okay, and that's you, Pee-wee. That's you today. You've had your mini reading plus your messages. So right now we are on to get a job specialist in Mauritius, fed up with living student hostel in Russia. I can imagine. Yeah, that would be crap. You should have come to Australia and done it. You should have come out to Australia and done the last year of your training or whatever. You would have never wanted to leave. Trust me, you would never wanted to leave. It's one question. Oh, Yule. So you were next. Yule. In the coming near future, I will pass the judges competition. Will I succeed? Okay, will Yule succeed in the future? Now, this is a very brief, basic reading, and then I'll just do some cards. So who else wants some cards? Courtney, I'll do your cards next as well. Who else is here? Miss Lovely. I did look at yours, Miss Lovely. I did you first. I did the 3 cards. Were you listening? I'll do them again if you want. You're a moderator. Coming future, will you lie? Oh, you lie. Oh, I don't like that sign. You lie. You lie. I always get these little signs about things like that. I don't like it. Will you be successful? Yes, you will. Okay, there is something that might be delayed. This is like this. This is passing a test, a document in your favor. It was upside down right now. So that can be something missing. But this is all happiness and contentment and everything. So that's where you will be successful in things in the future. Will you succeed? But there's something more you need to do. So let me say that, let's say you get a job working in a particular company and you require 5 certificates. You've got 4 of them. There's something missing. There's one missing, but then you'll get it. And then you're successful. So I feel right now there might be one thing missing. It can mean that it's a year away before it's all settled and done. But this is the happiness and the love card. This is happy at home and structured learning lessons. It's just, I don't like that being upside down because it just means delays, or it means that there's something missing in the mix. Your other cards are about success. You're going to have options here. You're not going to be really sure which way to go, but you will grab one option and go. So you might have more than 2 options. It might even be 3 options of what you're going to do next. And then the 5 of Pentacles. Now, the 5 of Pentacles to me is 5 of Diamonds. That's speaking the truth. It's new journeys. It's buying a car or traveling, new jobs, being successful. 5 of Pentacles can be where you feel like you're left out or somebody else feels like you're leaving them out. I'm picking up on this energy that you might be, with your success in that, there's something or someone you're leaving behind for you to move forward. And it might be painful or hard to do that because you're used to being with a certain group of people and you need to let go of one of them or a situation to move forward and get on your journey and be successful. So you lie. I'll just say Yuli. Yuli. I don't want to say you lie. I don't like saying it. You'll need time to think it over. You'll need time to think a decision over. So don't jump straight in and go, this is what I want. I'm not looking at other options. Look at all the options weigh them out and think about what your journey is. Welcome back, Butterfly A. Thank you for coming back and joining us. Welcome, Rosario. Rosario, I am doing questions for people that are on the list. You must subscribe to my channel. Subscription costs you nothing. If you want to jump the list and get a more detailed reading, all you need to do is hit the PayPal link, and then you will get a more detailed reading and you will jump the list. You did subscribe? Okay, you're on the list then. So who is next? Cards for you, Rhonda. Yes, Rhonda, you've been helping me and you requested not to have a reading today, so I will pull some just normal cards. Rhonda, what's the message for Rhonda right now? Listening. So that can be listening to your body if you've got a health issue. It can be listening to your soul, your heart, what it is you want, or it could be pay attention to what's going on at the moment. So you've got the listening card. Don't be too stubborn, or somebody in your life being a little bit too stubborn here. This is the bear. Now, it also can be about protecting yourself, protecting what's yours, protecting your family, your values, whatever it is. But sometimes I see this as someone being very stubborn with their ways and they won't listen. And you have the listening card. Stubborn, not listening. And your other message is happy home, contented. Beautiful. Beautiful. You might be having some dealings with a brother, a male, someone who wants to put their arm around your back, take you on a journey, having some nice food at home together. Now, here in Australia, this Sunday is Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there that are in Australia. I think New Zealand as well, but I know other countries it's not Mother's Day. But, yeah, it's Mother's Day in Australia on Sunday. And Father's Day is the first Sunday in September. So I don't know if it's Father's Day or Mother's Day, but one of them in America is on a different date. It should be worldwide. Okay, so the question was, who was up next? Rhonda got a card. Butterfly. What about Rosario? Rosario is on the list. So Butterfly, you are up next. Butterfly. General reading for you, Butterfly. No problem. Now, who else had a reading already? Go Gina, welcome back. Yes, you can be added to the list. Go Gina. Go Gina, put her on the list. I'll probably stay, I might set my watch for, I'll see how I'm going in 30 minutes. So I'm going to do 30 more minutes at the moment. I think Enrico must have left the building. Even though I've been told what I've been told, I'm still hopeful that that might turn around with lunch. It's just really weird. Like, I sometimes get told certain things and then I think, well, when lunch break happens, right, you don't have a lunch break? Doesn't sound right, does it? Okay, so general reading for Butterfly. General reading for Butterfly A. Butterfly A. Oh, you got nice reading here. Do you want some love in your life? You have thoughts of love, commitment, wanting to go on a journey with somebody. You've got a travel card here. This can be overseas connections. You've got communication of love. If you're worried about a health issue at the moment, this is where things start to pick up. This could be a new medication, new procedure, something to do with overseas. If you've been worried about someone, their heart health, their head health, it all looks like it's all on the up and up, Butterfly. But if you just wanted a love connection, this is someone very flirty. The problem with them is they say they're all about commitment and forever, but they're not. They can be a bit of a player sometimes, not necessarily running off with another person, but they love flirting with lots of people. But there's a lot of communication around love, health. Now, you might be going on a health kick. You might be starting a new exercise routine. You might be starting a new diet plan. So that might be all that's all about. The other message I'm getting here is an announcement of a pregnancy with a baby boy. There's a baby boy coming. It's new. It's not showing me the 9 months yet or whatever. It's just an announcement. So be on the lookout for that. Also, butterfly, your general reading is showing about love, marriage, stability, following the rules. This is till death do us part, in sickness and in health, being loyal, being faithful, being truthful, following the rules of the old school rules, basically. That can be within a job, within a marriage, within a friendship, whatever it is. That's all about healthy boundaries, healthy relationships, and doing things by the book, pretty much. And you also have a message of gatherings of everyone in the family, talking about the past. Now, like I said, it is Mother's Day on Sunday. Yes, and everybody, please read that. If you donate $3.33 US to my PayPal link, which is right there that Rhonda has posted, thank you, Rhonda, you will not only jump the list, but you will get a more detailed reading. Okay, so this is talking about the past, looking at some photographs. Don't get too bogged down in the negative things from the past, butterfly. Focus on the beautiful stuff that's all around. And I've been asking people as they're coming in, can we please all send prayers to India and every other country that's really suffering with this whole COVID thing. But the stuff I've been seeing on the news about India, I just can't watch it anymore. It must be absolutely terrifying, mortifying, grief-stricken people over there. It's just horrible thing. Okay, so here we go. Butterfly, your message to finish this reading off is it'll look like a 50-50 split. So if you're doing any kind of decisions, or even if that's something like you think that someone did something and they were at this shop and they bought this thing and they had these people around them, half of what you think is correct, half of what you think is fantasy, or it's just not right. You've got it wrong. So, yeah, there's a 50-50 split. Okay, so I'm going to just quickly do 2 Lenormands and an oracle for somebody else that's been on the list. Miss Lovely, you're going now. Okay, Miss Lovely, Rosario is next. Thank you. And thank you for all your help, Miss Lovely. And I'll see you tomorrow maybe if you come back. Rosario, how will my 2 online businesses do? I make a lot of money this year. I'm very young and I have had a dropout at high school. Okay. Okay, Gina, thanks for coming us. Okay, so Gina, you were last on the list, so I might be finishing up soon, Rhonda. Might be finishing up soon. So if you do want me to pull a Lenormand or whatever and you're still in the room and you've already had a reading, that's fine. I will pull a card for you guys. No worries, Butterfly. Stick around, Butterfly. I'll pull 3 of these cards for you before you go. So Rosario, you want to know about how this online business is going to go. It sounds like it's a $3.33 US reading, this one. It needs more detail. Okay, these same 3 cards come out before, so I'm going to reshuffle and I'm going to flip this bloody thing. But it did have happy home and contentment, but it did have a certificate upside down, which can mean delays, it can mean it's a year away, it can mean that you need something more for the business. But I'm just going to do shuffle more for you, Rosario. Again, we got the upside down ace. Okay, so be careful with if there's rules and regulations around your business, like you're supposed to pay certain taxes, insurances, whatever it may be, make sure you're following the rules, because I am seeing where there's a hiccup, there's some sort of delay thing. Double aces have come out because I pulled 3 cards and I pulled 3, and I'm getting a big whirlwind in my head right now. There's some energy with someone that's in the room right now. Is Bjorn still in the room? There's some sort of energy just swooped through me right now. I feel like this might be for you, Rosario. I think there is a male in spirit. Something happened to their head. I don't know if they had cancer in their head, dementia, some sort of mental disorder, something. There's some energy around you. Someone, it just came blasting through me, and I have to get that out there. Some sort of parental figure or something like that, Rosario. Now, just be very careful, follow the rules and the regulations around this business. I'm not seeing success like that overnight. I am seeing there's lots of things that you're going to be learning and changing and restructuring, and there's going to be insurances, and there's going to be taxes to pay, and there's going to be certain things like if you're selling a food product, you've got to have all the ingredients, and you've got to, make sure if it's got nuts in it, you've got to make sure you put that on there because people are allergic. So, yeah, just be really careful with all the technical fine-tuning with this business that you're doing. A lot of hard work on its way. It's about to get easier. This is upside down, Rosario. Ace of Swords, something's finally solid and coming. That's 3 aces you've got. That tells me when 3 aces come out in a reading, 3 aces is meaning that it's all going to work out, but it's a year away. So this is going to be a year in progress. There's going to be ups and downs, but it's a year away. Rosario's business. And going straight to the source. So whatever information you need, don't ask this person, ask that person, go straight. If you need to know medical information, go to the medical practitioner. If you need to know financial, go to the banker. Whatever it is, go straight to the people that can help you make this grow. And that's what you have today, Rosario. Don't go anywhere. I will, yes, Rihan, welcome to the room. All I need you to do is subscribe, put a thumbs up on my video, but you must subscribe to get a reading. And then Rihan, you are next. Who else is still in the room? Gina had to leave. Miss Lovely has gone now. So we've got Rihan, Rhonda. Rosario, before you go, I'll just read these oracle messages for you and your business. Freedom. It's going to give you freedom. The business will give you probably a financial freedom or freedom to do new things. Also, you have, if you're still here, Rosario, don't be too stubborn. This can be stubborn and holding on to something that doesn't work. If certain things don't work within the business, cut them loose and move forward. But it's also like you might be dealing with someone that's stubborn or frustrations to move forward. And Rosario. No, the brain thing, that's someone that's already passed over, Rahan. That would be somebody that always, not Rosario, sorry, Rahan. That would be someone that's already passed on. Hang on, I was reading Rosario. So Rosario, you have news and information coming in about your business. It's going to take time, but it's there and all your wishes are finally coming true. So if you're still here, Rosario, that is your reading. Okay, now, Rihan, I have a funny question. In my new school I'll join in the future, how would the girls see me when you get there? Okay, let's see what the female energy is around you, Rihan, at school. The list is not closed, guys, but I will finish up. Butterfly A, I will pick 3 of those. I'll do that now before I do this reading, but so you can go if you want to. Innocence. Now, that can be finding innocence. Now, if there's been someone that you've been thinking they did this, they did that, whatever, I think they might be innocent. Also, it might be you demanding your innocence. And sometimes when I see innocence, it can be all about things like go back to when things were easier in your mind and start to relive that sort of feeling and start to be more, not childlike, but, something that really made you feel good when you were little and you're feeling down at the moment, go and do that if you can. Whatever it is. If you used to be a dancer or something, put the music on, close the doors, dance around in your house, make yourself feel good. So, yeah, that's a nice card, the innocence card. It can represent children. We got the mother figure here. This is like being in your element, butterfly. This is like being the mother to all, helpful. And it is Mother's Day, as I said, on Sunday, so it can be like the gathering around with the mother figure, or you are the mother, whatever. yeah, it's just showing beautiful things there and a new start, new beginning for you. Very healthy energy, that one. There's someone in spirit trying to connect with you, someone that's passed over, butterflies, someone wants to make a connection, wants to share a love connection. It's also like you've had a bit of a heavy burden to bear at the moment. That's like the cross on your back and you're sort of like, where do I go from here? So you're finally making some decisions. Okay, so the question for Rahan is about when you go to this new school. My auntie and grandmother died with brain problems, never a male. Oh, well, that's strange. The males come through. You had 2 male cards come through. Well, their energies are around you. Because straight away I was feeling it. It's gone now. As soon as I moved off your reading, it's gone. But yeah, the energy come through. That's why it came through in double. There was 3 aces in the end, but there was a male energy as well coming through. No worries, Butterfly A. Please come back again. I'll be on again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get a better sleep tomorrow. I should be feeling a lot more settled right now. I don't know what's up with me. Just one little thing sets me off all the time. My watch keeps telling me to stand up. Okay, I need to stand anyway. My foot's going to sleep sitting there. Let me just move this blanket. So my Samadhi friend hasn't joined us today. For those of you, there's a Samadhi's name is that comes in and constantly carrying on that he thinks I'm very beautiful. It's a bit embarrassing. Okay, let's see how you'll go at this new school with the girls. Oh, they're going to like you. They're going to like you big time, Rahan. This is soulmate. You might be meeting a twin flame at the new school. This is someone you're just going to click with like that. They're going to find you fun and adventurous. This is all sort of like wanting to go on a new journey with each other, learn new things, hang out in a group. And then this one here is they find you that you're being truthful and honest. Just be yourself. You may have someone, even though it's a new school and that, there may be someone else that goes there that's from your past. Because that can be about someone from the past where you reconnect and you go, oh my gosh, you're at this school too. Like, how did that happen? But yeah, you said, how do they see you? They see you as the lover boy, basically. This is like the lover boy, the twin flame soulmate. There's a lot of connection there. It's almost like you're all sharing the same sort of experience and very involved in each other's journey. Now, you're only young and you're at school and everything. You've got the marriage card in the future. It's upside down right now, but this is marriage and commitment and stability. So it's also about learning and structuring lessons and working hard on your journey. And you're going to have lots of options. So you've got 7 of Hearts, 7 of Cups. So July means something very big around you. It's going to be a lot of happiness. It might be a new sporting group or a club or something that you join where these are all on the same level in the mind and everything. You share the same sort of journey. A lot of fun on picking up on your cards. Don't get delusional about something though. This can be where you might think that a particular female, oh, she loves me, I want her, we're going to be married, we're going to do all it. Don't sort of run off too far forward. This is more like there's lots of options there. You could be a bit of a playboy. I'm not getting that energy, but it could be a bit of a player energy type thing going on. Rahan and the new school. Someone will need your help when you get there. So someone's going to be becoming close friends with you and they're going to need your help. Oh, what did I say? When I get messages coming through from people, Rosario, that have passed over, it's just they need to connect and need you to know that they're still around, like they're there in spirit. It may be that there's something going on with your father, or because you said your aunties, you said your auntie and your grandmother. So it may be your grandmother's son or daughter, or it may be your auntie's sister or brother, someone that's alive that they're trying to be around them and help them at the moment. They might be going through stress, or they might not be very well at the moment, and they tend to come around to let you know that everything's going to be all right. But sometimes it could be where you're going on a journey and they want you to not make the mistakes they did when they're alive, or they want to wish you well, or they're trying to guide you. It's always like something like you could be driving down the street in a car and you're supposed to turn to the right, and something in your mind's going, don't go down there, go to the left. And then later on you might find out that something happened down that street that you didn't go down. That's where you're protected. It's where they come around and they protect you, and they put a little thought in your mind to go in a different direction. It just depends on your belief system as well, though, Rosario, like where you grow up and what your belief system is around all of that. But that's how I see things. That's how I feel things happen. Okay, so is that it with the list? Rihan, yep, I'm finished with the list now. Rhonda, what were you saying here? Rhonda, could it be your dad died from Alzheimer's? I'm not sure. Oh, when I was saying about the head and everything, that it might be for somebody else in the room because it was coming through in a big way. No, that can happen, Rhonda, a cross-reading type thing. You might be sitting there thinking, oh, my gosh, she's describing my father. I'm going to read on your father because you are helping me right now, and the list is finished now. So just before I do that, Rahan, I will just read the messages for you if you're still here. Rahan, your other messages are you're going to have choices to make. That's good. Nice to have choices. You have that 7 of Cups, which is choices. You also got, there's going to be a solid commitment to your journey as well as with people. You're going to form this circle, this new circle. Rhonda, yeah, I want to put down your father's name. And also you've got choices to make here again. So whichever journey you take, this can be going down a new path, exploring something new, taking a chance. The other way would be just being the same old all the time. So you've got lots of journeys there, Rahan. So that's your messages there. I think there's only you, Rhonda, Rahan, and Rosario. Rosario might still be here. I don't know if Butterfly is still here. Butterfly, are you still here? Because if Butterfly's still here, I'll just do the Lenormand and the Oracle card. Richard, that's my father's name. Oh, that's right. I read for you before and I said that's my father's name. Let's have a look what Richard's got to say for you, Rhonda. Because I felt that come through big and it was a male. But then that other person's saying that both the people in spirit with the brain thing are female. So it may be him trying to come through for you. Yeah, here we go. Triple ace, all to do with the head, the heart, the whole lot. It's definitely him. He's showing you about forced changes around things that you've had to go through that's going to work out good. This is sort of like a financial success thing he's telling me about here. But I don't know, I can't remember your relationship status. It's showing me a relationship that doesn't work, but then it's not over. It can be salvaged. And I feel like any kind of stresses going on would all be financial stresses within a relationship. It's also showing me about something about not being committed anymore. Now, this could be showing me about him, just telling me about himself. We'll just grab 2 of these. Yeah, there he is upside down, multitasking. So he's telling you like to branch out and try new things. Like don't just say that you're only good at this and that's all you do, because there's other things, other facets that make you tick, other things that you're good at. Escaping from something. He wants you to escape from some bad situation or from some thought pattern or something like that. Escape to something that's more settled, more happy. But yeah, this is showing me some sort of balance out of whack here, unless that's him when he was alive. And yeah, to force changes of movement around your financial situation, but it will work out. It's telling me, don't worry, it'll work out. You're not in a relationship, you are divorced. Okay, so he's showing me the divorce thing. Are you supposed to get some sort of money at the moment from that divorce? Like, because this is sort of like forced changes. You need to force the issue because something's yours. This is something that's meant to be yours. So, because that's like everything working out. T.T. Betty. I need you to subscribe, like the video, and I will do a reading on you once you've done that. Have you been here before? So I think that's all we got in the room now. T.T. Betty. It was long ago with that relationship. I'm not sure, Rhonda. It's just like I do feel the messages were for the other person, even though because there was multiples there, and I started getting this woof in the head. So I felt more like it was like brain tumor or stroke or something, and you're saying Alzheimer's, but yeah, that was definitely him because of the triple ace coming out, all to do with the head, the heart. He might be trying to give you messages about because that's like documents upside down, thought patterns wrong, broken-hearted. He wants you to go on a new journey of something. This is being with people. Put yourself out there with a new group of people, even if it's uncomfortable. I feel like that might be the message about being with new people. I have been here before. I've liked and subscribed. Okay. So it's not about the divorce. It's I think he might want you to put yourself out there with new people because that's a new group of people, and it feels forced for you. It's like, oh, I don't even like that club or that music or whatever it is. You need to go there because I feel there's a new group of people for you. There's something new there. Oh my gosh, there's a little fruit fly thing in here. I haven't even got any fruit laying around, so I don't know why it's flapping around. What does my ex-boyfriend feel about me? Did he ever betray me? He's your ex. Like, you're not in a relationship with him now. Do you want to waste your energy on something that may have happened? And this might be wrong. Like, I'll look at it for you. Did T.T. Betty's ex ever betray them? And what do they feel about this person? Well, this is a very brief reading, so I'm not going to get much information out of this. T.T. Betty's ex, did they betray them? I'm looking for certain cards that mean betrayal. There's anger, frustration, disappointment. They feel this is you. This is where you can get in a very black mood or very down about things sometimes. This is arguments that just went around in a circle. And this is sort of like discontent being at home. But yeah, this card normally means the single person. It means the divorced person. It means someone that can get very up in their head and very down sometimes. But it also means someone who likes the truth. They want the truth. She's looking at the future. This shit's behind her back. This is what did happen. This is communication. If there was any kind of cheating, this would be communication with somebody else, like talking on a message or talking in an email or something like that. It's not a sexual type thing. It's more of a conversation, but it can be secrets, it can be lies, all of this sort of thing. So you're asking what they feel. They just feel like if they had any kind of conversation with you, it would turn and escalate and end up being like an argument or frustration or something like that. Now, I do have to mention that this card can sometimes mean drugs or alcohol, excessive behaviour and stuff like that. So I don't know if he thinks that or you think that. Some sort of excessive, compulsive kind of behaviour there. It could even be where someone has too much to drink or they smoke some pot or whatever, and then an argument starts. But yeah, I'm feeling like it's a bit bruised and broken at the moment, looking at those cards. Your ex also, the Judgment card is here. It's like a victory, but it was upside down. So the breaking up, him being the ex now, it's a victory. It's something that needed to happen in the journey. But the Judgment card being upside down can be wrongfully judging somebody, wrongfully accusing somebody. So because it is upside down, and the success, it's a success for you to move forward, but you don't feel like it's that because it's upside down. And the other one is like you're hanging around waiting still. You've got the hangman. You're hanging around waiting for something to come out, something to, like you're asking a question when you were together, did that person betray you or whatever? It's done, it's dusted, it's finished now. And if you knew 100%, yes, they did do that, how does that change your life right now? It doesn't. All it does is make you feel shit inside. That's what I think anyway. So your message about your ex is everything's in your favor. So with that, the wrongfully judging, the communication thing, I think there was sneaky stuff, but I don't think it was running off being behind your back with somebody. I just think it was a bit of sneaky stuff, a bit of conversation going on, probably with someone you shouldn't have been talking to. But things are in your favor. This event, what's happened, the breakup, it's in your favor. Okay. Yes, I'm still taking donations. If you want to make a donation, it's $3.33 US. There's the information there. Click on the PayPal link. You will jump to the top of the list. You will get a more detailed reading as soon as I see it coming on my phone or my watch. You're just in time because I am about to sign out. TT Baddie, I will just read you some oracles now, just to add to your thing. That's what I've been doing for everyone. You have a new beginning. Forget about the ex. You have a new beginning. This is a beautiful card to make a new start. But like I said, if the person did do something, they didn't do something, you're not together now, do a meditation. Look up on YouTube about letting go. Let go of it. I've been trying to let go of certain things that have happened over the last 12 months, and it does work sometimes. It does help. The stormy clouds are about to over. So the confusion around all of this, the hurt, the pain, the sun's about to come back out for you. And also, TT Baddie, you're going to find someone that's loyal. Look at that. That's a soulmate. That's loyalty. That's trust and loyalty. That's the dog card. So something better is on the horizon. This was a stepping block. I know it hurts. I know it's something you wish he could have changed, but people are how they are. And it wouldn't have mattered if you were together 2 years, 10 years, 20 years. The makeup of that person, unless they have some sort of incident, some sort of life-changing event, pretty much people stay how they are. And if it didn't work, it's still not going to work. I feel like you've got a new beginning and you've got a loyal person that's going to make you very, very happy. Not right now. You're a bit bruised and broken at the moment, but it's around the corner. It's around the corner. Okay, so... Okay, what are we waiting for? Jasmine, please donate now for a more detailed reading or post your question now. She's getting ready to wrap up. Yes, I am. And thank you, everyone, for coming. I think it's just me, Jasmine, and you, Rhonda, and TT Baddie, who's about to go. No worries, TT Baddie. Please come back in a couple of weeks' time or whatever and tell me, I've met somebody and I'm so happy. Or a month's time or whatever it is. I will be back online tomorrow if you want to ask a different question. What do you think, Rhonda, with me just doing the 3 cards, the 2 of them and 1 of them? I think it runs a lot more smoother. Otherwise, I'd still have a big list like this and I'd be trying to fit them all in. Jasmine, are you here? Are you donating? Let me have a look. What's that? That was 13 hours ago. Have a look at that. are, Enrico. Okay, Enrico, I was going to do some of these cards. You must have stepped away for a bit. I'm just waiting to see if this Jasmine, they just asked about a donation. So I'm just giving them a few moments to do the donation. If they don't come back, I'll just, I'll turn off in a minute. Enrico, protection. So you work within protection. So the protection card's there. Protect your well-being and your family and all of that. Keep everything floating there. Enrico, again, protection, the bear. This is all protection, protection, protection. So I'd have to say this is all about this job thing. And what else have we got? Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'll wait for that. Luck will be on your side, Enrico. So if you're going to apply for something else, Enrico, now might be the time. Apply for something new. My clock down on the bottom of my laptop, I just looked down at it. It's on 111. That's 3 lots of wishes. Already the wishes from this morning did not come true. Not very happy. Not very happy. Can't be helped. Sometimes I've just got to teach myself to have a bit more trust at the moment. Very hard when the trust has been betrayed. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. You already work with all females. Oh, okay. It's a female facility. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's where you're going then, back there. Yeah, but you had good cards just then. I'm really scared to pick up cards for myself because I'm always worried that they're going to be really crappy. A couple of times, what I normally do is I put the tarots together and I shuffle them all up. And then while I'm shuffling for the people for the day, I think, okay, if anything drops out, that's a message to me. And usually I've been dropping out things that I'm going to be happy, I'm going to be feeling victorious, I'm going to be financially picking up. Oh, I had to tell everyone while I'm waiting for Jasmine. A lady that's got a channel on here, about a year ago, I found her. And she was just reading tarot star signs, very, very good at what she does with the tarot. She was just sitting at a computer desk with a blanket on the computer desk, just reading these cards, talking to people. And she had about 450 subscribers. I had about 100, I think, at the time, maybe not even that. And anyway, within about a month, I seen that she had suddenly had 1,000 subscribers. And I was like, wow, like, how did you do that? And she did a, I don't know if it even was a reading. I don't know if it was just a talk, but it was all about like when all that, the riots and the Black Lives Matters, and she was black. So she was talking about that and everything just went boom, you know, like everything just picked up. And then I think 2 or 3 months after that, she had 4,000. And then now, I don't know what she's got. I think she's got like 15,000. So anyway, I contacted her and I asked her for some advice, and she advised me to do this, to do that. There was about 5 things she advised me, and nearly all of them I'm already doing it. And then she said that we would collaborate. And I've seen on her channel where sometimes she'll split the screen and she'll be talking to someone and they will do a collaboration, and she'll interview them and talk to them, and the other person will talk. And then the two of them, they get my subscribers and their subscribers, and they join together and they end up with more and more. And I was like really, really excited. But then because she's in a different country in our time frame, we tried to sort something out, and it was supposed to happen my Thursday morning, her Wednesday night. I was all excited about it. I downloaded some program that she told me I needed to use. And then she said she only uses that for something. She doesn't use that for this. And then next thing I know, she sent me this big message saying that she feels like it's too hard, and the universe, if it's too hard, the universe is saying not to do it. And she decided not to do it. And I was just like, huh? So anyway, if you do have a big channel, or you know someone that does have a big channel that would like to introduce me, or have me on their channel talking about what I do, or doing some readings for people, let me know who to connect with and I will contact them. But I found that really, really strange. It was just sort of like I got really excited, and I was sitting there. I already had a bad morning. I got up very early. I'd had a bad morning. I was feeling down. So I'm just waiting for Jasmine to come back in. Jazz Winder, you're here. Did you want a reading? Okay, I'll get on to that. Yeah, I got up on the Sunday, woke up very early, other things going around in my head. Is this true? Is this real? Is this fake? You know, did this person really do this? And I just sort of like, I was overthinking everything. And then I got up, and I even got to the point where the anxiety was just eating at me, and I thought, like, why am I like this? And I started crying, and then I found out something that made that come down, and I felt okay. And then I'm sitting there having my cup of tea, and I messaged this lady, and we teed it all up like what we were going to do. And I was saying, I'm really excited about it. And then when the message come in, her saying, this is getting too difficult. If it's this difficult, it's not meant to happen. The universe is telling me no, I'm out. No, I'm going to say no, thank you. Good luck with your channel. I just got so defeated. I just thought, because I really thought it was like a little break for me to get more exposure to more people. And anyway, not yet. I know God is good. I know it's coming. I know eventually I will get there. And my husband just said, don't let it get to you, because he said to me that I'm a really soft-hearted, really good person. He said, you know what the difference is? He said, if you were the one with the big channel and she asked you for advice and then you teed something up with her, he said you would keep going until you got her online and you would help her. He said, but people in the world, they're not like that. He said there's a lot of people out there, they're about themselves or whatever. I'm not saying she's like that, but yeah, he said that you are the kind of person, you take everything to heart. And I went, yeah, I know. So I sort of went, I woke up with anxiety, I calmed it down, I felt better. And then I went like that again. And then I sort of went through most of the day feeling like crap. And then, we ended up going for a walk, and then we went out that night. But, yeah, just things were up and down. So, anyway, that's it from me for all of that story. Jazz Winder, what will happen on the date I go on with Johan? Woo, nice. Johan and Jazz Winder. Johan and Jazz Winder. I'm still waiting for Jasmine to sort her thing out. Has anything come in yet? No. Anyway, I'm going to make my wishes from before. I've had 3 lots of 111 today, so I've got 6 of them. Hey there, Blueberry. You can be added to the list. I know you were here before. You can get a reading. I'm just working on Jazz Winder, and then it's you. And after that, I will do some oracle cards, unless Jasmine comes back in, who is making a donation at the moment. Okay, what's going to happen on this day, Jazz Winder and Johan? Hopefully nice things. There's going to be a lot of conversations. I feel like because it's black, you might find out some sort of secrets that you didn't know about Johan, or that person might find out about you, some sort of secrets. There is a love connection there. There is some sort of truth being revealed. I feel like you might feel a comfort zone where you can talk about something from the past. Don't go too detailed there. But I do feel there may be differences of religious beliefs, political beliefs, whatever. There's some sort of difference there as well. And there may be some sort of anger from parents or something about this get-together. There may be fears or worries from the parents for some reason. Also, we had between Jazz Winder and Johan 2 of Cups. We've got a soulmate connection there. That can be long-term, that thing. And working hard on a journey. Now, we've got double 8s here, so something lucky is there. But this is like working hard for money usually. This is like a job and moving on a journey together. Within a relationship, that's really, really good when you're working something out and moving forward. Also, your message card, Jazz Winder, is Someone's trying to find you at the moment. So that could be to, you did donate. Yes, you did. Let me have a look. $3.33 US dollars. Thank you. So here we go. Jasmine, what do you want me to look at? And then Blueberry, you'll be after that. Julia Teles, you need to subscribe if you want to make a donation, $3.33. The information's on the screen. You will jump the list and you'll get a more detailed reading. So guys, watch this, what I'm doing right now. This is what you get for $3.33. You get a lot more reading. Jasmine must be typing her question. That's right. We were asking about that last week, weren't we? Victoria and Christopher. Okay, so we'll do... What I'm going to do is a little bit different here. I'm going to do Victoria, Christopher, because normally it's you, Christopher. So I'm going to look at Victoria, Christopher, and what's between them and see what the deal is. And we'll do 6 tarot cards like that instead of looking at you. So Victoria and Christopher I'm focusing on. And I'll put 3 piles. 3 piles. No, the list is not closed, Julia. I'm just going to stay on. Normally I would be going out the door right now. I would be in my car driving to go and have beachside coffee and snack or whatever with my hubby, but I've been informed that he is too busy. So don't know what he's doing on his lunch break, but it's not with me. Oh dear. And yes, you can hear a sarcastic undertone in my voice. I don't want to talk about it online. Might write an email to someone. All right, so here we go. Christopher, I need to get my shit out of that reading. Good day, Neggy, and welcome to the room. So everybody that's new here, welcome. I am doing free readings. Can my moderators please let everybody know how they can jump the list, also how they can get on the list? And can I have a list again? So what have I got there? Jasmine, I'm reading Jasmine right now. Blueberry, and then Julia, and then you would be on the list, Neggy. But I need subscription and thumbs up on the video. And if you want to jump the list, just please pay $3.33. And this is what you get. This reading I'm doing now, this is the detailed reading. Will Victoria, that's Victoria, and Christopher, will they be breaking up? What's just jumped on the floor? They'll be breaking up. They'll be breaking up. That just spat out on the floor. That's the breakup card. It's not completely finished because it's not. If it was a 2 of spades, done. 2 of clubs mean there's this little link still. Little link. Okay, Victoria. Victoria. Christopher. And what's going on? What's the situation? And what I might do is look at the bottom cards, 3 bottom cards, just for a message from the universe. Okay, so let's start with this. Victoria, upside down document. So if they're married, that's a divorce document. That's finished. She knows, third party. There's a third party thing here. She's showing the loving, the mother. Now, unfortunately, this can represent someone saying that they're pregnant, but they're not pregnant, or it can be an actual pregnancy and it's not wanted. So that's sort of sitting in the picture as well, but that's usually a document. It's done, it's dusted as far as Victoria is. I think Victoria possibly already has somebody else in the background as well. Krista has it's done, it's dusted, it's over. In his mind, it's over, done and dusted. Third party, there's third party everywhere on the table. There's a making up, rekindling with someone from the past, or making up with you, between you and Christopher. We also have third party again for what's going on between the two of them. Nothing's going on. This is conversations that are arguments. It doesn't work. Forced changes going on, forced where they live. So this is delays. It's not spades, so it's not completely over. But this is showing me that there's a lot of conversations going on about who's going to live where, what's going on with everything. But the threes everywhere is friendships. It's third party. So it looks like you obviously are a third party, Jasmine, because you're asking about somebody else's relationship, because obviously you want to be with this person. So you're his third party, but it looks like there's a third party on her side as well, or there was. It also can represent children as well. But yeah, that normally means a divorce document. It's something upside down. It's not good. Now, I did one of the universe cards, the bottom three cards for the universe cards. Ooh, down the track, this is a new union between two new people. That's soulmate connection. That's down the track. So I wanted the universe to show me what's there. So there is a definite soulmate connection going on for you. Now, 2 cards for Victoria, 2 cards for Christopher, 2 cards for what's between them or what's coming. Victoria, she's said she's made a firm decision. She's got the 2 of Wands, which is like the 2 of Clubs, like it's over, but it's not over. It's upside down, not making a decision. And she's got the player energy card, not meaning she's playing around, but he's playing around. So she's got the fun, frivolous, playing around card, and there's no commitment there. The commitment's just not working. It's upside down. It's usually where someone says, I'm definitely doing this, and then they don't do it. Around Christopher, we have victory is coming, not yet. The victory success card, it's finally done, it's finally dusted. He's juggling 2 situations at the moment, but not for much longer. It's upside down as well. There's some sort of financial drama got to be sorted there. Also, the outcome between the 2 of them, karma is upside down. This is bad karma. So the karma train has spun. It's upside down and manifesting things in a bad way at the moment. So don't wish anything bad, Jasmine. Put out beautiful thoughts out there. That light shines on Victoria and she moves on with her journey, and she has lots of happiness and love on her journey where she's going. And on the 3 kids that you're mentioning there, that everything is settled and that, because it's a family, they got kids. And then that Christopher goes on his journey when he's ready. But yeah, the manifestation and karma wheel being upside down like that, I don't like that. But I did ask about what's going on between them. This is some sort of karmic thing that's gone on between them. Someone manifested something into their lives and it was bad, like it was in a bad way. So this was meant to happen. This is a karma thing that's come back around to cause this breakdown of things. Now you're going to get 3 of these. I'm going to do 1 card for her, 1 card for you, Jasmine, and 1 card message for Christopher. And then we'll just get 1 from the universe as well from the bottom. What's on the bottom? Doing what's right for all. So that's just a message about it's got to be done in the right way. Doing what's right for all. Victoria has a new friend in the picture, so she's going to be fine. She's going to move on. So wish her well. Just imagine white light on her and her having a love bubble and riding off to the sunset with somebody new. The answer is yes. So your question was, will they be breaking up or whatever? So yes, that answer is there. That's around Christopher. And you, love, happiness, fun, commitment. Nice message there for you. Also, your oracle message on this matter is have some fun. Not too serious. Have some fun. I'll just get you another one. And make your intentions clear about where you want to go from here once this thing all comes down. What are your intentions? What do you want? And make sure your intentions are positive towards other people. Like if you're trying to manifest some sort of situation, some sort of thing, you want peace and happiness for everyone concerned. And if you do go on a long-term journey with this Christopher person down the track, you want to be nice with the kids. He's got 3 kids, so you want them to like you. You want And yeah, so it's got to be handled with care. Your other messages are getting out in the garden and having fun. There is a baby or a new start in the future, something very beneficial for you. Possibly the relationship really finally getting off the ground. Your other messages over here in these cards are, or both of them come out. Loyalty and trust will be yours. And being loyal to yourself as well. And this is going on an adventure. Usually this is like a marriage combination. This is like a marriage, cementing the vows and moving into the future together. And I know your question was about them breaking up. That's more about a new thing starting and being loyal. I feel like your Christopher person is trying to do what's right for everybody at this time. There may be financial dramas that need to be sorted out. But yeah, it looks like you two will eventually go on this lovely journey together. And that's what you have, Jasmine, for your $3.33 reading, and thank you for the donation. Iconic Last, 1962. Your hubby is lucky to have such a beautiful wife. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my hubby. We've been married 37 years. I've had a pretty rough ride the last 12 months. Won't go into details about things, but yeah, just it really sort of broke who I was and how stable I was in my life and my future. And I'm slowly getting back to me. Slowly getting back to me. A lot of this helps me get back to me. Sometimes certain questions are very raw and close to my situation, and it really sort of takes me back a bit. But yes, my hubby and I normally we meet at lunchtime, and yeah, he's informed me he wasn't at work on Friday, so he's probably got a backlog, but he totally forgot that there's something going on at work where he has to be there. So it looks like we're not having our meet up. Normally we would be meeting up in the next 10 minutes. We just have a half hour. He comes out of the office. We have a half hour together. We have a chit chat about my YouTube. And then he comes home later on. But anyway, not today. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you for that iconic last. I see on, I don't know how you pronounce that. Blueberry is next. Blueberry, your question is, my name is T and I want to ask, who are my spirit guides? I'm hearing males' voices wherever, and when I'm asleep and awake, I'm getting worried sometimes and I can't sleep, but it is calming. Okay, so who's around you trying? It might not be spirit guides. It might be actually someone that's crossed over that's trying to talk to you, especially if it's a male. Who's around T? Blueberry. Who else is on the list now? Julia, Negi, Icon. I'm just going to call you Icon, 1962. Did you want to be on the list? I need everybody to subscribe to my channel. Thumbs up on this video. If you want to donate $3.33 via my PayPal, you will go to the top of the list and get a more detailed reading. This is what I'm doing right now. This is a brief little reading. This is what you get for free. I've had to tame it down because I was just doing way too much information and my head felt I was going to pop every time I was finished up. And I wouldn't be able to still keep going because it started at 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I've been going 3 hours, guys, 3 hours, and I'm still going. I might have to take a break if more people come in. I will have to go offline. Probably I do have some editing and things to do, but I'm going to stick around. Rhonda, are you okay for sticking around? Because I know it's probably getting pretty late where you are. No, he's not. No, Rhonda, he's not catching up. That's not what I meant. What's happening is he's got, he works in security services and there's a big time thing going on. He works in the massive plant and they're changing over their security access or whatever it is. And it's something like 12,000 access cards and 400 swipe machines, and he's pretty much like part of the team that is running this thing. And so my thing is that even though he could be snowed under, lots and lots of work, there is still a break for lunch. There is still a 30-minute window where you can step away. So he's saying that not today, like he can't, like he's snowed under, he's got things he's got to do. But I know that's true, but it's just sort of like, I just feel like you can still step out, like even if I come really close to the place. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just my insecurities from shit that's happened over the last 12 months, and it's just something I need in my life, just to feel more secure. But anyway, he's a good guy, and he's a hard worker, and he's got a lot on his plate at the moment. So, and anyway, I'm enjoying my time here with everybody here, Rhonda, and I like it that I seem to help people. You know, I seem to help people when I'm on here. So I'm glad that I've got this gift that I can help people along their way. I mean, sometimes I've seen some pretty shitty type things. You're okay for a little bit longer. It's 9:30. I'll be going to bed in a couple of hours. I don't think I'll be on for a couple of hours. I do need to break and eat my lunch and everything. I mean, I had that thing at 10 o'clock and I'm starting to feel really hungry. But yeah, we'll see who's here anyway. Yeah, with Friday being off, his position, nobody does his job. That's the problem. There's nobody else at work that, well, it's a good thing, because when he lost his job, the fact that nobody does his job, there was nobody to fill in, and they had to get him back. So, but yeah, the problem is when he has lunch breaks or when he has holidays, there's nobody to fill in. So he gets a backlog when he goes back to work. And it was only one day, and it shouldn't have been a whole huge backlog, but yeah, and it's nothing to do with that today anyway. It's about someone that's there that he has to be with that person, because they're from off plant. They're not meant to be there without somebody. So anyway, getting back to the readings, Blueberry, your name is T. You want to know what these messages are, who they're coming from. I feel it's someone that passed over. I do not think it's your spirit guides, but I might be wrong. Especially you're picking up on a male energy. When you get stuff from spirit guides, I tend to feel like spirit guides, they will have a feminine or a masculine energy, but you won't say, I feel like it's a male. Like you won't feel this definite thing, but this is just my interpretation of everything. So I feel like you might be getting messages from someone that crossed over. Okay, here we go. What are the messages for Blueberry? It is a male energy. The person probably had in life, there's something to do with fertility, family, friendships, all of that. They may be trying to give you messages about you being pregnant or you having a new friendship in your life. They like it. They think it's very balanced. Also, this could be telling me that they may have had a sickness before they died in the kidneys, the bowel, the bladder, the intestinal tract. They may have had something like that before they died. Here is your energy. It is the King of Swords. Now, the King of Swords can be the police officer, the military personnel, the government worker. He would be someone that was very truthful, very forceful. He would want what's best for everybody, and he would want balance back in your life. So it could be someone like that. It could even be a teacher when you went to school. It could be someone that you made an impression on in life. So I feel like that's where the message is. They're telling you not to make the mistake. So this message they're trying to get through to you can be about irresponsibility. Now, what I mean by that is, let's say you work somewhere and you have to plug in the vacuum cleaner over there, and it's a shop front, and you get a phone call. You go answer the phone call, you've got the vacuum cleaner plugged into the wall over there, a customer walks in, boom, they fall over. So it was your responsibility to unplug that, move it out the way, go answer the phone, and you didn't do it. So they're telling you Be responsible for your actions. Don't be irresponsible. Now, it could be about a conversation as well, that you may have had a falling out with a family member or a friend, and there was a battle of words between you. You may have been a bit stubborn, or they were stubborn. This is telling you to sit down and have a proper conversation, because you might be going to make up with this person. But I feel like some new thing is developing here with this Three of Hearts, and that's the message they're trying to tell you. There's some sort of love and passion coming through. You may have had someone that said the wrong thing to you in the past. They may have damaged you psychologically. They may have said something that was hurtful to you. You're seeing big white flashes from the corner of your eye. Is that why I'm talking to you about all of this? I heard my name and saying hi to you. Yeah, see, because you come online, I'm starting to get goose pimples from it, and I've connected to this male. What else has he got to say? I'm getting goose pimples. All my legs are standing up on end. My hair's on my leg. Well, I haven't got hairs on my legs. Anyway, strength card is coming through. It was upside down. You have the strength. You can keep going. So if this is a school project, if this is a job, if this is a relationship, a friendship, whatever it is you're struggling with at the moment, this person's trying to come through to you, letting you know you're stronger than you know. You can do this. You can move forward. Your other card message is you need some patience with somebody. You need to slow things down and have a bit of patience. Yeah, they're here to give you the strength. So if you got unwell, you're going to get better. If you've had an argument with someone, or you feel left out by something, or the job's not going the way you planned, or you're snowed under with something, but they're also telling you that warning about be responsible for your actions. If there was something you said or did wrong and you're feeling badly about it, it's telling you to go sit down with the person and say, can I please just apologize from the bottom of my heart? I didn't mean it that way. It may be the reverse situation as well, but you need patience for that person to come forward. Your other message, Blueberry, is it worth the stress? That's what they're trying to tell you. I'm going to get another message for you. What's this spirit energy trying to tell her? And it's time to take a chance on something else. So is it worth the stress that you're putting yourself under? Take a chance on something new. Take a chance. Okay, so Julia, you're next up, and then Negi. Is Negi still here? And Adriana, you just donated. Sorry, guys. Adriana has donated. Wow, thank you, Adriana. Adriana, what is your question? Will me and Alex, who was supposed to be next before Adriana? Julia, you'll have to wait because I have a donation there. Adriana, what will me and Alex reconcile? And if so, will it be a good relationship? Okay, so we're looking for reconciliation. What I'm going to do for you is 3 cards that represent you, 3 cards that represent Alex, and 3 cards that represent what's the outcome, and then the underneath 3 cards are for spirit messages. We're going to do 6 tarots, 2 for you, 2 for him, 2 for the relationship. We're going to do some messages here, 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 here. So you're going to get a lot of information for your $3.33 US donation. Julia and Negi, if you do want to jump the list and get more details, please donate some money and you will jump the list. Bye, Blueberry. Take care. Hope you have a wonderful evening or day wherever you may be. Come back and let me know how things go. Always curious to see how things pan out. We had something flip just then. Okay. This is the split up. This is the break up. It just flipped over out of all the deck. It turned itself over. So that's telling me to stop with the cards. Okay, and I'm going to use that as the first card, first pile. Oh, and that one dropped out, so that's got to come out for Alex. Okay, Alex. Now, we'll do the universe last. 3 cards for you, plus your universe message. 3 cards for Alex. Can everybody hear that music I've got going in the background? It's spa music. My daughter works in a very posh spa in the city, and they're always playing all this beautiful spa music, very relaxing, breathe it in, relax. Okay, so Adriana, this is your 3 cards to start with. Stress, 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 stress. Now, we do have the player energy, the sexual card, everybody's mate, everybody's friend, running around, communication card. We have another communication card, but not so nice. I feel this is what happened. And this 10 that dropped out, I took that as yours because this is your past. This is the breakup. This is the stress. You're really, really worried about this. This is usually everybody's friend, so it could be telling me that you will have something. Hello, Samathi. I mentioned you before. I said my friend Samathi has not entered the room today. Look what I'm wearing. It's purple and it's from India. Just for you. Anyway, it's not a red dress, but I don't own one. And it's not a dress at all. It's a top. I love these. This is what I was talking about the other day, that I love these Indian clothing. This does worry me because can not necessarily mean someone was cheating or lying even, but it can represent a playful energy, maybe a little bit too playful. So I don't know if that was you or Alex, Adriana, but yeah, it can represent there's an energy of playful flirtiness that's not that great. Your universe message sitting on your name is truth and stability, and right underneath it we got 10 of diamonds, which is happiness. So you're talking about reconciliation. Double 10s came out, so that could mean 10 days time, 10 weeks time, October, where things turn back around. I know you're probably wanting it yesterday, but that's what I'm getting. On Alex's side, we have you being sharp in the past. This can be where you had to say something, you had to do something about it, and you came across as quite sharp. The relationship is not dead and gone. It's showing me that it's broken. It can possibly get mended. Samathi, welcome, beautiful. I'm Indian. It is 7:50 a.m. India. That's why I came late to sell. Okay, I was telling my husband all about you and everything, and he said, well, you make someone happy on the other side of the world, so that's okay with him. But I'm not wearing a red dress. He said, no. Yeah, again, we got this playful player energy going on. So I feel like you wanted long-term stability. He wanted to play around and flirt and be with the boys and have a good time. And there wasn't enough energy going into the relationship. I also feel like he feels like there was lack of commitment on his part with everything. And his universe message is the broken, ended relationship. But this is a talk about restructuring things possibly. Now, what are your 3 outcome cards? 9 and 9. So if we had another red card here, this would be a relationship that it's responsible. It's people being responsible for their actions, people being truthful. This can be being single for some time. And this is sort of, usually this is pregnancy, cesarean, babies, twins. So it's almost like you're getting something like that there. I'll just stop for a minute. Anybody that's still joining us in the room, Rhonda, how's that list looking now? We've got Julia and then Negi, Samathi. I don't know if he wants to ask a question. I always go live while my husband is at work, so that's probably not going to happen. I could show you a photograph of my husband. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, this is not looking too good about a reconciliation, because it almost looks like if you had a reconciliation, things would be still too raw, and then it would end up being like either stress, jealousy, fighting, bickering. Someone said this, someone said that, you lied about this, this is the truth. So I feel like it's just still too tender. That is September, by the way. You have spirit energy around you, Adriana. this is your wishes coming true, and you got triple nines. 2 red nines are success, brilliant, happy. It's down the track. So I think it's 9 weeks away. I think by September there might be a lot have transpired during that time, and then conversation happens, and then finally things settle. I don't know what this relationship's going to look like down the track, because it does look like it's not, I don't know. So we'll get 2 for you of the tarots, 2 for Alex, and 2 for the situation. This is wanting to make a new start. This is commitment and journey. It's upside down right now. It's just not happening how you planned. This is you being defensive, stubborn, and holding on to something. So if, let's say, Alex betrayed you, you're holding on to that negative thing. You're wanting reconciliation. You're brokenhearted. You're wanting to be back together, but you're still holding on to this thing that happened. If it's not about that, if it just didn't work out, you're too far apart, all of that, you're holding on to how you want it to be, but you're also being stubborn about everything needs to be the way you want it to be. And you're wanting this long-term commitment, but it's just not happening as quickly as you want it. So that's sitting around you. Sitting around Alex, he sees you want to come in quick and hard, you're wanting the truth, you're wanting everything to be like that. Now, this could represent that he's being truthful, that he is being truthful, but he's also got the card of needing to walk away right now. He needs to walk away from the emotional baggage. He needs to walk away from what happened. He wants to drop it. He wants to let it go. Now, 8 of Hearts in the normal cards is like going out and having a conversation, just lighthearted, being with new people, having friendships and that. I'm not talking about getting with somebody else. I'm talking about groups of people. Usually that card to me, the 8 of Hearts, will be having dinner, sharing gifts, listening to music, the guys being with the guys, the girls being with the girls, and just fun. But on the tarots, the 8 of Cups is where they're walking away from emotion. They're not necessarily walking away from a person, they're walking away from the drama, the emotion. That's what he's got right now. In the future, we have you being stuck in your head here. It's not going to be as bad as you think. It's finally going to settle. I feel like your journey is showing double 8s, double 9, double 10. And then you had the wish coming true. So I feel like August or 8 weeks, something will happen. You'll be more and more stressed. You're still not knowing what to do. The relationship's showing up as black in the future. Then by September, something more happens. Now, it could be, and I know you don't want to hear this, it could be someone new coming into your path, and then Alex won't be any more for you. But it could be. I know that's not what you're asking. Now let's get you 3 of these. What's going on over here? Rhonda, Julia, no question for you, Samarthi, no problem. I'd like to know. All right, I'll get onto that in a minute, Julia. And then after Julia, we have Negi. Negi's still here. Now, welcome everybody that has joined us. If you want to get on the list, I am still going to keep reading for maybe half an hour more. Thank you, Enrico. You're my, I think you're my #1 fan on here. Close second would have to be Samarthi, but Samarthi's all about telling me how beautiful I am all the time. Enrico, yeah, thank you, Enrico. I tell everybody about you, Enrico. Actually, I've told everybody about Samarthi and Rhonda and Miss Lovely and Mia and all the people that just help me. I just can't believe the love around the world, people taking their time to help me out here. Everybody, can we please send the vibes out there to the subscriptions to just go boom, so that I'm starting to generate some sort of income on here, and then it'll just be all rocking and up for me. I know I've got a good product. If you want to describe this as a product, I know I've got a good product. It's just getting it marketed, getting it out there, because I know by the people that come back and tell me this happened, that happened, and all the readings that I do, I know that I'm spot on with what I'm seeing and what I'm doing. I just don't see it, I don't understand why it's not growing quicker. It is growing a lot quicker since I've been doing lives, Like I used to only get 4 new subscriptions a month from just recorded readings. Now I think in 28 days I had 88 new subscriptions because I'm live. So I need that to keep happening, guys. I need it to just get up and up and up, and then finally I'll hit the 1,000 mark. But I need the hours to build up as well. I'm halfway at the moment. I'm halfway to what YouTube requires for me to turn this into it'll make money itself. Just by you guys being here, it'll be making me, I don't think it's much money, but it'll be generating income as the hours click on. DM, yes, you're most welcome. Welcome to the list. I'm feeling fine. I think everybody's doing great out here today. DM, you need to subscribe. I do believe you might be returning customer. You have no money or you have a lot of money? What's the NT mean? No money? Britain Oliver? Oh, I wish you were Jamie Oliver, the chef, the famous chef. I'm hoping that someone famous that sees me and then puts me on their channel, and then I just get all these subscribers, and then I can just do my thing and not even worry about anything. Like it just will start rolling. I'm not even sure what you get paid for it all. Samarthi, I'm searching for a government job at the moment. No money. Oh, no money. Oh, that's no good. I had, Samarthi, I did ask that everybody send prayers and healing light across India, because it's just, what we're seeing on the television, it's just heartbreaking, absolutely heartbreaking what's going on over there. My birthday is the 14th of July. I am born on the French Revolution Bastille Day, 14th of July, right in the middle of the month. So I make a water sign. That's why I get so emotional. I'm always crying or anxiety and then when I'm happy, I'm really happy. Okay, so what was I working on? I was working on Alex and Adriana. Sorry, Adriana, I just went totally off track with your reading. You're sitting there thinking, get on with it. Okay, Adriana and Alex. Adriana and Alex. What have we got? You'll need time, or he needs time to think about this. Wait a while before you make a final decision. Someone admires you. So there may be someone new. I'm just going to flip the cards as well to give you more. The answer is no right now. So you said, will you reconcile? No right now. I wasn't seeing a proper reconciliation. Somebody else is watching you. Someone's interested. Whoa, what's dropping on the floor for you? You're going to be very surprised. You're going to be very surprised with things that are coming. You did have really good cards and happiness and 10 hearts, 9 of hearts, really good cards. Oh, thank you, Samarthi. 14th of July. You will wait. You will wait for 14th of July. Okay. Well, it is Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day this weekend, and it looks like my daughter is having the day off because she works Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday every week. And then she has Tuesday and Wednesday off, but most Tuesdays and Wednesdays, someone will say they're not well. Can she cover the shift? So she works 6 days straight. She works in a beautiful place with the High Rollers in the casino in Sydney that just opened. It's for high rollers only. But she's not in the casino. She's in the beauty spa where she does relaxing treatments and facials, and she works with products that are $1,000 for this much cream. Absolutely amazing stuff, and she's just started her journey. It's just amazing. So my beautiful daughter and my beautiful son and my beautiful grandson and my beautiful daughter-in-law, hopefully we're going to my favourite Chinese restaurant in Sydney together for Mother's Day on Sunday. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there that are celebrating Mother's Day. I am not finished your reading yet, Adriana, so I hope you're still here. Your other card messages are 2 of these. You need to find a sense of direction, and you need to learn from the past. So I feel you and Alex, there's something that's still unresolved that needs to be sorted out. One of these. news and information coming in that's going to make you very happy. I think this might be about a job opportunity or something different, a new circle of people. It can be a love letter as well. And your other card is releasing the past. So whether that's releasing Alex for good as far as having a relationship, I'm not too sure at this point. The wishes coming true card being at the bottom there tells me that eventually something will come through, but it's not just now, unfortunately, for you, Adriana. So I would be having fun with the girls, having fun with family, putting yourself into your work at the moment or your studies or whatever it is. And thank you so much for the donation. Every dollar helps. And our next reading is for Brianne Oliver. My boyfriend and I are struggling to get pregnant over the past 3 years. I have one daughter from a previous relationship. Will we have a child? I can do this one. You should have paid the $3.33 because it will give you, your partner, the pregnancy, 6 of those. It'll be a very detailed reading, but we'll see what we get. We might get something out for you in the free reading. After Brianne, we have Julia. Julia, you need to repost your question again. Oh, yeah, it was supposed to be Julia, wasn't it? No, Julia did post her question and you removed her, but I went on to a donation. Okay, I've already started to shuffle about the pregnancy. Are you okay with that, Julia? You don't have to go anywhere? You're okay, Julia? Yeah, I don't like it myself, Rhonda, if someone's been sitting there waiting and then, yeah. Oh, Brittany donated. Oh, she did too, Adriana. And okay, sorry. Okay, Brittany, so you are getting a donation. Okay, you're getting a bigger reading. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Every dollar helps. Brittany, 3, 4. Oh, anyway, I've got to put them in 3 piles. Your situation, your partner, and you, and then the underneath cards as messages. Oh, I can see the broken heart here where you've had unsuccessful in the past partner. You've got the very virile energy here around the partner. Strength. Okay, you will be pregnant. You already have one. You said a daughter. You're going to be having a baby boy. In your name is a baby boy. There is fertility issues. This takes me down to that part of your body. There is a fertility issue. There's something that needs to be sorted, and there's something to do with in your head, your mind focus. There's also something to do with your heart. Now, when I see the heart, that could be to do with blood groups. It could be to do with levels of the heartbeat. It could be to do with cycle, some sort of cycle, because it's upside down at the moment. You will be having a baby boy. When I look at the underneath cards, that's pregnancy announcement and baby boy. So it's delayed. It's delayed at the moment. But when you'll be having it, let's see what else cards we get. Your partner, you got double 8s. No, sorry. Okay, there's the little girl. This is going to take time. You need a new doctor. There's some new opinion, something new. There is something either that you're eating, some supplement you might be taking or your partner is taking. This can represent that it's not right. It doesn't work. But yeah, this is seeking the advice from someone that's new to medicine, or they've got some sort of new journey, something that will work. And it could even be a natural type thing that can help. Have you heard of maca root? I'll just write that there. Do a bit of search on that, maca root. Do a bit of searching on that, and your husband or your boyfriend and you both eat it, take it. It'll make him very, very fertile, and you. and it's very, very good for pregnancy and things like that. It's good for people that are going through menopause and all sorts of things. But do a bit of reading on that and see what you think about that. But yeah, in your future, we show the new parenting going on, the message from the universe, and we show a commitment and relationship here. 246, when you have a relationship, is the perfect relationship. When the cards are red, it's a really, really good relationship. When the cards are black, it can be stresses. We have no doubt that you two are meant to be together. You're committed to each other. There's a bit of stress and sadness around the house. And then the commitment sort of level and the responsibilities, you or the other person, you're like, who's at fault here? Who is to blame for me not being pregnant, or the pregnancy just doesn't happen? Enough of that. No more blame game. Don't try and find out where it's coming from. It does look like it will happen because you do have the Five of Hearts, which is a baby boy being born. It's just not yet. There is something that needs to be sorted. Now, 2 cards for you. Hang on, 2 cards for you, 2 cards for your partner, and 2 cards for the outcome. Good luck. I hope it's a pregnancy thing. All right. There's been a battle in the past where you're racking your head up against a brick wall. You're trying to get forward. It is upside down, so try not stress. I'm feeling you need to de-stress. There is something toxic in your world. You're either taking a supplement that is no good for you, or you're eating something that, I don't know if you've heard about it, but potatoes when you're pregnant or trying to get pregnant, especially when you peel them, if there's green on them, it can make you actually abort a baby. Like if you've had a pregnancy or you just got pregnant and then you eat a big pile of mashed potato and the potatoes were slightly green, it can make it come away. So I don't know if you knew that, but that's just one example. I feel like this toxic card is telling me there's something toxic either in your system or in your partner's system. There's something that you're ingesting or you're taking, it doesn't work, or it's causing a problem. So that's what's around you right now. It can be, don't get obsessed with, I've got to get pregnant, I've got to get pregnant. I was told when my son was 6 years old, I went to have a procedure done in the hospital. They did something, it left a germ in me and I nearly died from it. When I healed up, they said, you will never have a baby again. Everything's stuffed, it's gone. I was devastated. I hadn't even thought about another baby, but when I was told I would never have a baby, I felt devastated. And every month I obsessed about it, and every month I cried because I wasn't pregnant. I then found a lady who made me a formula. It was natural. She'd had a lot of success with people with my same situation. And I took this stuff for 6 months, and it wasn't very expensive at all. And after my daughter was not born till my son, who was 6 at the time, he was 7 when I was told I wouldn't have any more children. My son was 13 when I had my daughter. The daughter, they said I would never have a baby. And it took a lot of years, but over the last years, I just gave up. I just thought, it's never going to happen. But my cards kept saying, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. And when I had 4 ultrasounds leading up to that birth, they all said it was a boy. And I said, nah. My cards kept saying, it's a girl, it's a girl, it's a girl. And even when she was born, I lifted the cord away from her crotch because they're saying, oh, it's a little boy. And I lifted the cord up and I said, that's girl. And I was so ecstatic, but God shined on me. I got my girl, I got my pregnancy. So it might be a long way off. I don't feel that yours is that far away. So let's see the rest of your reading. Yeah, but for me, I was, there were certain like vitamins and things I was taking that actually are not beneficial to getting pregnant. So really research what you need to take, what you need to eat, look up that maca root, and come back and see me because I'm hopeful that you're going to be pregnant. Here is your baby boy sitting in your partner's reading. This is fertility. Everybody get excited. Everybody send light. Everybody send light over this person, like just make the sun shine right there. This is fertility, this is success, this is pregnancy, this is a baby boy. So congratulations ahead of time. There's going to be a baby boy for you. Again, baby boy, new doctor. These two cards were upside down. You need to go to someone new. You need to explore, get a second opinion, something, but it's also representing baby boy. And you've got this 10 of clubs, 10 of wands. This is overstressing yourself. The stress is about to be over. This journey is coming to an end. It's about to be over with all of this. And this is slow. So just slow down, take your time, be very, very patient. But everybody, please send healing light to Brittany Oliver. Please send healing light to her and send a big shot of pregnancy dose into her belly for her beautiful little baby boy that's coming in the future. Congratulations ahead of time. I do see a baby boy there. Okay, so let's have a look here. What's your messages for you and your pregnancy journey? Will Brittany Oliver, baby. You're half right and you need more information. Again, whatever you've been told so far, why you're not having a baby, why you're not getting pregnant, whatever, you've got half the information. You need more to move forward. Let go of the past and move forward. Stop holding on to, oh, I did this, or if we didn't do that, or what's going on. Let it go. And telling somebody the truth. Now, I think this is a different matter. There might be things going on within your body. There might be something that doesn't work properly. Have all your tests. Get it all sorted out. Get a second opinion. I mean, I was told I would never have another one. And I had a beautiful little girl. Plus, I was told it was a boy 4 times over, and it wasn't. It was a little girl. Beautiful girl. I will show you people pictures of my family in a minute. Reflecting on the past is here. Don't get bogged down and it's sad about what happened or whatever. And the hope is there. Keep your hopes and dreams alive and focus on the positivity. I want you to start doing positive affirmations in your head. I am fertile. I am beautiful. I am going to be pregnant. I am going to be happy. It's all going to work out. Every day, spend a couple of minutes doing a positive affirmation about yourself. Imagine white light streaming into your uterus and making you very, very fertile and pregnant. And if all else fails, your partner might need to be tested as well and see if there's a problem coming from that side of the coin, because it's not always your fault. And it's no fault. I didn't use the wrong word there. It's not always coming from the female. It can be the male. And I'm assuming you may have both had blood tests to make sure that your blood groups are compatible as well. Okay, but I'm not seeing anything like that anyway. That would be a pretty drastic sort of thing. Your other messages for Brittany Lover. This is the contract. This is usually the engagement ring or a contract in a business, but this is a positive result here. You're going to be pregnant. This is going to make you very happy. The circle of life. And it's going to be a long journey and a lot of hard work. You need to crack the whip. And this is information from overseas. So there may be information overseas that can help you. And it might be the information I gave you today. You might go out and buy this maca root stuff and start baking with it or putting it in a smoothie every day and you and your partner drinking it, and then you're going to go, wham, we're both pregnant. Be warned, it does make you very sexual, the maca root. Apparently, especially in males, it can make them quite sexual. I think it's from Peru or something like that. This is you following your dreams. The light is at the end of the tunnel. It's about to happen. Anyway, that's it for you, Brittany Lover. Thank you for your donation. Has anybody else donated, Rhonda, while I've been reading? Enrico, thank you for your time. Thank you for helping out. Rhonda, thank you for helping. Julia, I would like to know if I will be successful in reality show process that I signed up for that week. In the next few months, it has some interviews and the show is going to air in January 2022. Wow. A reality show. I have met one person that she went through the process of, I think it was being Farmer Wants a Wife or one of those match-up shows. And I did a reading on her and I said, you'll get to a certain stage, but you're not going to be successful at that, but someone's going to want you for something else. And she ended up going on some other thing or doing advertising or something like that. But she didn't get that position. So, Julia, are you going to be successful in getting into this reality show? I hope you are. What's it called? Or you're not allowed to say? Yeah, no more donations so far. Okay, people, if you want to jump the list, because the list is building again, we've got Neggy, DM, and Jazz Winder. So if any of you want to jump the list or any of you want more reading, all you need to do is pay $3.33 and up US dollars onto my PayPal link, and you will jump the list and you will get a more detailed reading. Oh, congratulations, Brittany. I just think it's going to be a beautiful journey, but just don't get too hung up on it. Do some meditation, positive meditation. Every night when you go to sleep, imagine white light is just shining in like a shower of light, shining into your uterus, dropping an egg, and shining on your partner, and that, the union happens. Reality show success for Julia. I like when I make people feel better. I like it. Okay, so Julia. There's discussions going on. This is usually success and surprise, and this is discussions and some sort of forced change. So there may be some sort of change. If the reality show you're going on involves anything where you're going to be moving into a house or anything like that, like Big Brother or something like that, that would be forced changes of the way you do things. So you may have to change things about a little bit with the interview, but this is discussions going on. This is usually the success card. But being this is a very brief reading, I don't have clarification to move forward with that. Let's see what your tarots are. 10 of Pentacles is success, and you've got the Lovers upside down. So I do feel like if you do get it, because this is usually success, very, very happy. It's also a building or something like that, a union, getting on board with something new, very successful. The Lovers is usually soulmate, twin flame, passion. It's upside down. So either you being part of this reality show doesn't sit too well with somebody else, or to be on it, you need to be a different person to what you are. You might be doing some sort of acting or something like that. There's something that you've got to change to get there. But that card's usually success. The King of Diamonds is usually success. And your last card about this reality show is taking time out, which makes no sense whatsoever, and walking away from conflict. So I feel like there's some other drama going on in your life apart from wanting to get into this reality show. This is something personal here. And I think you and your soulmate or your journey, whatever's going on, might be a little bit wonky at the moment. There might be something, you might be a bit upset about something. Just need to check my phone. Oh, what did I come up for? No, there's no more. I'm just checking because last week I got a message early saying no about lunch and things, and then I didn't check the phone again because I just thought, oh, well, not going. And then when my husband come home, he said, you didn't read the messages and that. I said, what message, And he said, oh, it ended up being free. But it turned out I couldn't do it anyway because I was working. So anyway, finishing up with your reading about the reality show. Oh, no, that's it. Sorry. Okay. So that's it for you. Okay, so next up was Neggy. How is my future with Ariane? And thank you, everybody who's hung around. I've been online now 4 hours nearly. This is the longest I've ever done the readings. So I might get the list closed after Sandeep now, Rhonda. You need to go. I need a break. I'm sure that Enrico's ready to go. That's what I was going to do. That's why I was looking at my phone. I'll try and find some photographs for everybody to have a look at. That is my husband and myself out and about. Someone asked me if they could see my husband. Let me go back, find my beautiful daughter. This is my beautiful daughter. That's my beautiful daughter, everybody. I don't know if Samarthi's still in here, but anyway, that's my daughter. And my son and grandson. Where's my grandson? I used to have loads of pictures because he lived here. It's my little grandson. He is half Chinese. So his father, my son, has a white blonde hair and big blue eyes, and his mother's Chinese with the black hair. And this, everybody, this is when I got married. I got married when I was 18 and my husband was 20 years old. So that was 37 years ago. I am 56 years old in July. 56. I'm just looking for my, so I got my son there. Don't know if you can see that. My son, his wife, my daughter holding my grandson. And that's it. That's it, people. That's what I look like. That's what my family looks like. Yeah, I've got a beautiful family. I'm very, very blessed with my beautiful 2 children, my grandson, and I have a little granddaughter on its way. So, Negi, your future with Ariane. Samarthi, oh, you're there. You're there. Samarthi. Yeah, well, that's it. That's him. I don't know if he's in that picture there on the side. Oh, yeah, there he is. That's where he's got his glasses on there. Now, I've got my hair straight in that picture. I don't like my hair straight. I like it curly. So what is the connection for Negi and Ariane? If you would like to jump the list, people, $3.33 to my PayPal. You will jump the list and get a detailed reading. Just I came and you show I have seen. Oh, you just got back here now, so you didn't see my daughter, the other pictures that I showed, or you did? Yeah, my daughter's beautiful. My daughter is very, very beautiful. Much more beautiful than I ever was. Although when I grew up, I was bullied at school. And I had absolutely no self-worth or confidence or anything. And I always thought I was very ugly, and yeah, people are cruel. Like when kids can be cruel at school. This is Samarthi. This is when we met. This is when we first went out. I'm 18 years old there. I just turned 18 and my husband hasn't turned 20 yet. That's when we first met. As you can see, he had a full head of hair, and now he has not. Now he is bald. I'm just looking for this other picture of my daughter. Where is my daughter? My daughter and my son. My son is 6 foot tall and my daughter is 5'3" or 4. Anyway, that's enough of my family pictures. That's enough of all of that. I wish I could see everybody or hear everybody here. Does anybody know where there's somewhere where I can be streaming and you can actually stream as well or talk with a microphone? I'd really love that. My husband suggested that I used, it's a gaming platform, Twitch. He said I should go on live on Twitch and do readings, and you can get donations on Twitch. But I don't think you can talk to each other either. I think it's there on text and you're on whatever. Can you get married with an Australian beauty? There's plenty of them out here. Plenty of them out here. Oh, you're going to move to Australia. Well, good luck with that at the moment. They reckon that international travel is not going to happen until 2024 in Australia. That's what they're saying. They're slowly starting to let certain countries and places come in that have not got the virus, but I don't know. I don't want to talk about the virus. Sorry, I'm going to get onto your reading now, Negi. Let me go back to your question. Negi, how is your future with Ariane? And then DM, is DM still here? And Jazzwinder and Sandeep. Is everybody on the list still here? Please just let us know you're still here and get ready to post your question. How's your connection going? Okay, your connection is truthful, heart overflowing, but not just yet. It can be tearful as well because that's upside down. So that's the Ace of Cups upside down, Negi. But this is about truth and rushing in, everything wanting to happen really, really quickly. And then that is heartbreak from the past, I think, baby. Hang on, this has all gone crazy over here. Yeah, so the Ace of Cups, I like the Ace of Cups when it's like this because this is a love connection. It makes you very, very happy. Bits of the connection, there's some sort of heartbreak in the past, maybe mending a broken heart, something like that. It's 12:30. I will have to go offline soon because I'm really needing to eat and refuel now. And I do have editing and things like that to do. At least it's taken my day up, so I'm not stressing out about not meeting up with my hubby today. You do have a bond that works, a very good balance. 2, 4, 6, as I keep telling people, is a perfect harmonious relationship, sharing responsibilities, children, family, home life, all of that. You have 2, 4, 6 with this connection, but 4 and 6 right now is black. Now that could simply mean you live in different houses, you don't come together enough. It could mean that there's other responsibilities going on that need to be sorted out, but you do have a connection that works once it's together. But at the moment, it's showing that sitting in the middle of some sort of stress in that. It could be stress around a parent. There may be something going on with a parent right now. Let's have a look. Your message is someone's not quite sure about the situation. We'll just get another one about Negi and this Ariane. Slow down. Slow and steady wins the race. So just take one day at a time, see how everything feels. I just feel like there might be responsibilities around a female parent because it was a black 4. I just feel like there might be responsibilities either around a female parent or a child. There's some sort of things that have to be done, some sort of lessons being learned. You do have that upside down heart, like there's something not mended. Now, what I have been doing for people that are still hanging around in the room, Rhonda, I already did yours, Negi. So DM, is DM gone? DM must have left. Sandeep, you're next, so I'll do your reading next because it looks like DM may have left the room. Negi, I'll just pull one of these cards for you. That's what I was doing for people that hung around. A union, this is a beautiful union card. So it is a union there. There's a connection. Your other card is birth, growth. This is new ideas. This can be an actual pregnancy, but it can be the start of something new. Just take it one day at a time. And your other message is a bit of stubbornness, holding on to something from the past as well. So there's a negative tone and a positive tone coming through in your reading, Negi. So see you again tomorrow when I'm back online. Hopefully I am going out for a lunchtime meeting tomorrow. we'll see what happens there. And I've got to organise something for this afternoon as well. I might come back online at night time, and some of you might be able to join me when it's my night time and it'll be your daytime. You'll wait till 2024 to get such a beautiful, gorgeous lady as my life partner. No, not me, not me. Oh, you mean like to find someone over here in Australia? We have a lot of people from India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. In certain areas, especially in Sydney, there's like a Chinese area, there's like an Italian area, there's like Turkish area, Indian area, and a lot of Indian people out here own petrol stations. I don't know why, but it's like they own the petrol stations. Everywhere I go, it's like Indian people own that. A lot of them are in computer technology. A lot of the Chinese are dentists, doctors, and something like high up, like with the Chinese. But yeah, there's a big Indian population. And where I went on the weekend to have my barbecue, there was lots of Indian families and little kids running around. And some of the men actually had is it turban? Some of them actually had the turban on. Some of them wear the full white thing and a turban. It's a very, very big multicultural country out here. There's just everything. So anyway, next on the list is DM, but DM is not speaking. So, Jazz Winder was before Sandeep, but I don't think Jazz Winder is here anymore either. Is Jazz Winder still here? I can't see Jazz Winder posting anything. Sandeep, did you post your question? What is Scorpio's current feelings towards you? Scorpio and Sandeep. Hey there, Kjar. Kjar, the list is closed, but if DM's not here and Jazz Winder's not here, I will fit you in. Oh, DM, you're there. Sorry, DM. Yeah, Kjar, I will do Kjar, Rhonda. DM, I'm going to work on DM first, and then I'll come back to the relationship. Repost your questions, Sandeep, please. Is MM homeless? I feel like he's hiding his financial and living status out of embarrassment. Okay. Is MM hiding something? It does look like there's something not right here. This is secrets and not speaking up. This is something to do with a third person that's not helping or feeling like you've been... What is that? Something that's cropped up there. Okay, so this is like feeling like left out or something, like being pushed out of a family unit or something like that. This is heartbroken. It can be mentally heartbroken or an actual physical ailment of some kind. This is lack of movement, lack of change, not knowing what to do, feeling restricted. It's also fights and battles, trying to make choices in life, but it's kind of, if you wanted a yes or no, this is no. They're not homeless. But I'm not reading yes or no with these cards. This is just someone that's very broken and they just feel like they've got no link with someone. This is new. This is a new beginning. And this is Ace of Wands upside down. They've got double aces. Has this MM person got anything wrong mentally, anxiety, depression, anything like that? Because that can be mental exhaustion. But this is sort of like a fine, or like you said, homeless or something like that. That's like getting evicted or losing your job, all of that sort of thing. And I'm not seeing any dollars, any money, anything anywhere. I'm seeing heartbreak. I'm seeing confusion. Yes, no, don't know what to do. But they've got this. This is someone helping, a reconciliation, someone trying to help here. They do have the symbols, and I know that you didn't even ask this, but it's coming out for you, DM. This is coming out to show something to do with a pregnancy and a baby boy, but it doesn't happen or something like that. But I also feel like a loss of a job, a loss of a car. This is where something went wrong. Someone said the wrong thing, because we got truth and lies here. We got Three of Cups and Three of Wands. Someone went behind the scenes and did something wrong. It can also represent cheating. When I see double threes like this, someone betrayed someone in some way. So that's what he's got, I'm assuming it's a he. And the answer is yes. You asked a question. Your answer is yes. So those cards together, if I was doing yes and no, but this card has told me yes. Is this person hiding about their situation? Now, I'm just going to, what I've been doing for everybody else, I'm going to grab you one of these about News and everything's coming in to try and balance the situation, getting back on track. News is coming in again. We've got another news card. You might be getting information that or you might have information that can help this person. I don't know if you want to help him or you don't want to help him. And your last card is harmony being restored. It's coming back. Okay, people, who am I up to now? That was DM. I needed Sandeep repost the question. There it is. What Scorpio's feelings for you? And then am I finished? Kaja, and then I'm finished. The list is now definitely closed, people. Thank you, everybody that stayed. Thank you, everybody that has helped me. Big kisses to Rhonda, big kisses to Enrico, and Miss Lovely, I believe, left some time ago, but big kisses if she's watching a playback on this. Financial living status out of embarrassment. He has a new love interest. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know about homeless, but there's definitely like some sort of issue there and there was definitely like third part. There was three people. Someone betrayed someone there. Okay, so here we go. What's Scorpio's feelings? Starts with B towards Sandeep. Scorpio's feelings towards Sandeep. Oh, you too, Enrico. You too, Enrico. I'm hoping that they give you a call tomorrow and you're going to work this week and everything's going to start to flow again. What's their feelings? They need to grow up. Your Scorpio friend might need to grow up a little bit. I feel like they've got, it's almost like if a Scorpio person is a male, it's like acting like a little boy, like need to grow up a bit. But this is also can be about news and adventures. Now, you do have a message here about a contract being signed and big money to be made. So your Scorpio might be going on a new job, a new journey. This is starting and learning lessons from the beginning or teaching, stuff like that. And it's going to be very profitable. What's their feelings towards you? This can be sharp and unexpected. So it can be in a good way, like, wow, oh my gosh. Or it can be like, oh God, ooh, that's a bit rough. But I'm not picking up on a negative vibe here. I'm picking up on fun, happiness, needing to grow up, a little bit of too much fun maybe. What's Scorpio's feelings towards Sandeep? They want to take you on a journey. This is definitely something about a new job, a new skill, new something that's going to be profitable. They feel like you might hold on to something a little bit too tight, holding on to something from the past or some way of thinking, something like that. But it looks like things are changing. They're changing their view on that. So that's what you get there. Kaja, have you posted your question? Please post it now, Kaja, because I am coming to an end now. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, just scroll back. You'll find your reading DM. You'll find it there. Just scroll back and listen to it. Long-term commitment. Long-term commitment. Now, the Jack of Diamonds or any of the diamond people can be people that want to commit to a journey. That long-term commitment might actually be about a job, though. I feel like there's something to do with work or career path changes. Now, you're going to get 3 of these cards as well, like everybody I've been doing. Divine timing, so right place, right time with this relationship, with this person. Getting news and information that's going to make you very happy. Again, promotion, career path, learning lessons, passing tests, beautiful energy you've got going on here. And I know you were asking about this relationship thing, but you're getting different messages here. They find you very, very attractive. This is the beautiful woman. This is the person that's very loving, very caring. They might think that you overthink things, though. You've got the overthinking card there. That card belongs to me. You should see my brain it thinks something and it fills in the blanks, usually with something negative instead of positive, and I'm working very hard to stop doing that. I've been doing it too long in my life, and it does nothing for me except cause me grief. Okay, Kaja, a general for the month ahead. I didn't see any romantic stuff come out in that reading. It just showed that there was an attraction. The female card there, the fairy, the female, that can be a love, romantic type thing, but all your cards were talking about fun loving, all of that sort of thing. It doesn't show a deep affection as yet, but it did show a possible long-term journey. Okay, general reading now for the last reading for the day. No worries, you're very welcome, Sandeep. Please come back again and we'll have another look. And please, people, if you do have a Facebook page, just copy a link of one of my readings and tell them that you've had a reading, or you keep coming back for readings, that I'm online 3 days a week, sometimes 5 days a week, doing free readings for people or small donations. Tell them what you think and get more people to come. Because if you tell one person and they tell one person, it's just going to grow out of control, hopefully. Does anyone know what you actually get paid once this thing starts paying? I know it's per view, like if someone clicks on a video and watches it right through to the end. I don't know if it pays like 10 cents for the whole viewing time, or it pays by the hour, or I haven't really looked into all of that, but I do know that there's some people with thousands of people watching them live, or 60,000 watching one of their 20-minute videos. So if they're getting 10 cents times 60,000, that's a lot of money. I can't see me ever being there, but who knows, you know. I've got to think positive. I'll get there. I've got 500 and something at the moment. Woo! Big deal. But it is a big deal. I love all my subscribers. I love helping people. So, you know, I'm doing something good for people. So that's all that matters. General reading for Kaja. And then we are finished for the day. And Rhonda, you can go to bed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Enrico, if you're still here. I think when you said have a blessed day, I think you may have left. But you might still be here. Kaja. I know that starting 1,000 subs, you can have super chats. I think the super chats, I think what they're doing with super chats is they're not using YouTube. I think what they're doing is they're actually streaming through like OBS or something like that. And you set it up in OBS for super chat. Someone told me that. But I'm hopeful that that's how it is. I'm going to do a bit more research into OBS to see if I can get it so it's super chat. That way people will donate. I'll see it straight away, and it will be listed on the bottom there. But I'm just running this through the YouTube studio at the moment. But, yeah, I do know that you can get super chats and then people can pay, you know. But I'm hoping that the channel itself, like when people watch one of my videos I've recorded, I'm hoping that that gets paid somehow. And that's what I think happens. I think it's like 10 cents if they watch the video or something like that. I don't know. I'm just using 10 cents as an example. Okay, Kaja. Okay, the month ahead shows a possible problem, physically health problem around a female and the uterus area, the bowel, the bladder, the stomach, stuff like that. I do think it will be something that there's forced changes going on around this person. If we look at this as a work matter, this is you being very, very up in your head, working things out, lots of study and research going on. A friendship that's got a bit of a problem in it. it's upside down. If this was this way, this is a new friend coming into the picture. There may be someone new coming into your circle during May, but there might be something where you're just not quite sure about the person. There's some sort of forced changes going on either around your job, your health, your family life. I do feel someone might not be very well in the family during May. Let's get some more information on that. Yeah, there's the hospital card there. There's a feeling like something's coming to a final end, either in the family, in the job. There's forced changes going on. When I see this, it could be that you work at a particular place and it's a chain. That one's going to close down, or they're getting new people in and you're going to get changed to a different location. You're not liking it very much, but it's going to be good for you. Just be wary of this new friend as well. We got possible, this is a sequence that usually means someone has some sort of issue and they need to change whatever the medication is or what they're eating or something like that. There's something needs to change health-wise. There's a lot of communication going on in May. You're going to find out things from people, maybe something you didn't know. Something's coming to an end. I'm hoping that if you've been in stress and pain or anything like that, Kaja, that it's coming to an end now, like it's done and it's dusted. But I do feel hospital energy around a woman. This woman can either be single, divorced. She doesn't have to be. She could have black hair, dark skin, doesn't have to be. Air sign. The truth's all coming out about her health situation. If this is work, she's the boss. There's a lot of work. You're needing to hold someone's hand. You're needing to communicate more. Stop stressing yourself out about it. And it would be work in a government building. So that's what you've got there. My head's about to pop. I cannot do any more readings. Yeah, please tell your friends about me. Please spread the word. Get more and more people to join my channel. Contact Ellie Dreams Down Under, Linda G, there. Comanche Psychic or no, those are all readers that I watch. Linda G has over 44,000. Is that message for me? Because you've been here with me from the beginning, Rhonda, today, and the lady that was going to go live streaming with me, she's actually going to, I think it's today. I think actually today she posted a recording with her and Linda G, because she said, everybody, I'm excited. I'm going to do this podcast. I'm going to do this recording. It's not going to be live. And she said, everybody tune in and watch that. So she joined up with her. So I'm going to contact her now and see if I can get on board with her. Rhonda, can you email me those people? Ellie Dreams Down Under. Okay, that's someone in Australia. Linda G, the Comanche Psychic, and Milu Polycarp. Can you send me those three people and I'll get onto that and email them or contact them and see if we can collaborate and do something. I was just really, really disheartened when she said she feels like it's too hard for us to do it and anything shouldn't be this hard, and there was nothing hard about it. I got the program. She told me that the program, she uses that for live podcast, and she doesn't use it for the other thing. And I said, oh, okay, I'm not understanding. What do you want me to use to go with you, to join with you? And she said, oh, this has all been too hard. And I just went, oh, okay. And then she just wished me good luck on my journey. So I don't know what happened, if I said something wrong. But I was excited like this. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to be live on her. You know, I'm going to be doing readings for people that follow her. She's got thousands of subscribers. I'm probably going to hit my 1,000 and start to really get somewhere. And then in 5 minutes, one little message, and I read it. I just went, and I saw it again. And this happened for years. I was doing readings in shows, and I would apply. No, we're full up. No, you haven't got what we want. No. And then one person took me on. Somebody else seen me. They wanted me. And then I started saying, no, I can't come. And it all went out of control. And when I went to shows, I had so many people wanting readings that I had to turn people away because I just couldn't keep going. I just had to stop, and I had to limit how many people I read, and I kept taking breaks every if I did half-hour readings, I would do 4 readings maximum, half hour. So every 2 hours, I would walk away, and I just wouldn't read anybody. Now, just to finish your reading, sorry, your last card was 2 choices, both will work out in May. So there's going to be some sort of choices coming through. Your last cards for your reading, Kaja, are, that one was already read. That's the house. This is sort of like being around the home. You might be doing renovations. You might decide to paint your room a different colour. You might be spending more time with family and at home. I do feel there might be someone that's ill and needs your help. So you might be caring for somebody or their child or something like that. Or it might be yourself, looking after yourself. Also in May, you have trust in what is real. So trust in yourself, trust in what you believe, and go for it. Also, you have, just to finish for today, and I'm done and dusted, you've got the mountain here. So you may have a mountain to climb. It's something to do with work or medication again. There's something to do with possible sickness or medication floating around somebody. Something needs your help, or there's a lot of paperwork and stress and looking into things, investigating things. You've got a 50-50 sort of reading there, Kaja, sort of like a bit positive, bit negative. Someone may be pregnant. This may be they're trying to get pregnant, there's fertility issues and that. The pregnancy card is there, so it is coming down the track. And that's it. I'm done and dusted, guys. I need to sign out. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Who was it? I don't want to say who it was because she's a very, very lovely person. She's a great reader. Her channel went from when I met her, I think it was May last year when I found her. She immediately said, let's collaborate. And then I tried to collaborate with her, and then she went about her journey, and there was no contact. And then a couple of weeks ago, hang on a sec, guys. William Johnson, are you in the room? No, I will do the reading. I'll do the reading. I was just signing out because I thought everybody was gone and everything. No, I'll do your reading, Will. No, yeah, so this lady, I'll do your reading just in a sec. I'll just finish this off. Yeah, she had a very small channel and she was just doing cards, tarot cards. Then she went in, branched into something else, and she started doing politics, famous celebrities, all of that sort of stuff. And her channel went from this to 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. The last time I looked at it was 12,000, but it's probably more than that. And I just said to her, what can you advise me? And she gave me all this advice, which was great. And then I said to her, I'd be really good if we collaborated. I seen one of your videos where you collaborated with somebody. And she said, let me think about it. I'll work out what we can do. And then she gave me a date, a time. It was supposed to happen this week. I got super excited about it. And then when I said, I've got this program, I'm ready to go, I think she called it StreamYard. She said that she uses StreamYard to split the screen and do 2 people. And I thought that's what she wanted to do. So I got the thing, I tested it out with my husband. I said, I'm all ready to go. And she said, I don't use that for that. And I said, oh, well, what is it you want me to do? So I'm a little bit confused. What do we need to do? And then her next message, half an hour later, said, I feel this is being too difficult for us to get this to happen. It shouldn't be this too difficult. I think the universe is telling me I shouldn't do this. I wish you well with your journey. I'm sure your channel will grow anyway, and I'm ending the conversation now. And I just went, what? Like, did I say something wrong? Am I being annoying? Or so, yeah, I was a bit upset. I was a bit upset, and it's making me emotional now. Anyway, we will move forward. We'll move forward. Will Johnson, what is your question? How is Emma currently feeling to it? Let me get that out. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, my husband said to me, I get too emotional about things. He said, she's on her own journey. she felt that it was too hard. It wasn't connecting properly. You weren't understanding. She's been doing it for over a year. She knows what she's doing. Bang, bang, bang. You're just trying to work out how to do it. She doesn't want to spend time sorting that out. Don't worry about what she's doing. Wish her well. And I said, no, I wish her well. I hope that everything goes well. I've been following her and giving her a message going, congratulations, wow, your channel, like, this is fantastic. And I've been sending good vibes to her and everything, and I'm still sending good vibes to her. I was just really, I just felt I did something wrong, or I said something wrong, and I felt like an idiot, really. Like, I thought, wow, I just really thought this is it. This is my break. Someone who's already got a substantial channel, a substantial following. I mean, 12,000 in the realm of things. People have got 500,000, 40,000. So 12,000 is still quite a small channel, but I've got 500. So I really thought, this is it. This is my break. This is like getting on television and boom, getting out there. And it didn't happen, but I know with readings that cards that have dropped on the floor, it's coming. It is definitely coming. And the coffee cup reader, I'm thinking of paying her for a reading. She is spot on. I want her to focus on all of that, not my emotional dramas and shit going on in my life. I want to know about this platform. So William and Emma, let's get back to you. How is Emma feeling towards you right now? Good luck, William. William and Emma, Spirit, give me beautiful messages about Emma. Oh, there we go. She is feeling love and contentment and stability, but she's also confused about who's responsible or who said what, something like that. Now, I have been telling people, William, I know you just came into the room, 2, 4, 6 is like a harmonious relationship. 4 and 6 dropped on the floor. So that's very good for relationship cards. Now I'm going to stop with that. I'm going to put them there because they're your 2 cards. Then 3 cards for Emma, 3 cards for the relationship, 2 cards for you, 2 cards for Emma, 2 cards for the relationship. Okay, starting with these, we already had that. Now, nothing to do with Emma. You have a very profitable situation coming up here. A little bit of work, a little bit of planning and researching, and bomb. This is sort of like selling a house, buying a business, investing. I know it's nothing to do with Emma. Now, the thing with Emma, these 2 dropped on the floor. This is, you feel balanced. You make her feel balanced and very happy. It's a lot of happiness. And I feel this can be reversed. She makes you feel like that, but you're a little bit confused right now, like who said what, or is somebody else saying something? There's something in the background there, William. Also, sitting around you, in your past, did you have cheating or someone hurt you? There's something in the background here. This is the 7 and this is the 10. This means that this is what it was and it's over. Something in your background, in your past, I feel like someone betrayed your trust. Now, it can be, you've got business cards here, and it can be about money, that someone was flippant with money. So this can be about work, opportunities, career, something like that. Someone stole something or someone didn't turn up or whatever it is, and then it's come to an end now. So I feel like there's some sort of sadness. You betrayed each other's trust in the past. Okay, let it go. Let this shit go. You need to let this go. It's still coming out in your reading, so you need to let that go now. Sitting around Emma, she's got the 4. You make her happy and stable. This is the truth teller. She wants truth. This is stress and fear. She has fears around the balance. She wants the balance. She wants the happily ever after together. She wants it. You want it as well. You've got double red 4s. Now, double black 4s are very bad. Red and black is very bad. Double red 4s is going overboard about something. It's not bad. It's just like going overboard, reading too much into something, and fear. But double red 4s also, to me, are like changes going about how you were and how you're going to be in a good way, learning lessons. But yeah, this is commitment and truth. And then this is fears around arguments or drugs, alcohol, crowds of people, something that happened. So you're holding on to the past, she's holding on to the past. The tower is in the background. That's what happened before. It's still sitting around her about what happened, the hurt, whatever. Conversation needs to happen. You got double eights. Double eights is very lucky. Eights is all about conversations, gatherings of people, getting things out on the table and talking. Even if it's hard to talk about it, it's getting it out on the table. Also, we are finished, so I'm going to pile these all up now. I'm not going to look at my own cards. If I look at my own cards and they're horrible, I feel terrible for the rest of the day. Oh, this is nice. In the future, we've got news coming in, sharp and unexpected, and new responsibilities. Now, within work, I know you're not asking about work. Within finance and work, you've gone on a profitable journey here. This is something really, really good. This is learning. You're on a learning journey. The two of you are on a learning journey. This is where you might need to talk about things. You might not need to talk about who's responsible in a good way and taking responsibility for your actions or what was said or who was involved. This is a good sit down. This is a nice situation. You've got the Nine of Pentacles. This is like a payout. So I don't know if you've got some work sort of thing going on at the moment, but this was upside down, so it's delayed. But the nines, you've got double nines here. So by September, I'm seeing this. This is a union between two people, upside down. So it's not how it used to be. You're going to go on a new adventure together. But you're single for now. This is the card of being single. But you're not liking it because it's upside down. If this was this way, either you or her just want to be separated and be single, but you're not liking that. You want to bring it back together because this is a commitment to each other. This is like the diamond ring. So it is there in the cards that it could come back together. It's lacking the love and the passion at the moment because I think there's still too much hurt sitting there. Now you get 3 of these because you did pay. Yeah, I'll try the other readers. Thank you for that, Rhonda. Yeah, I don't understand what happened with that. That was just very weird. Like, she got me all excited. She even told me what time. She did tell me a time, and I said, well, that will be 7 a.m. for me, if possible. If it's not possible, that's fine. But if possible, could we do it 1 hour later? And she said, how about we do it my time, 7 p.m., your time, 9 a.m.? And I said, oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's great. And so I had it all scheduled in my phone. I told my husband, we tested the stuff out, and we went for a drive, and I'm going, I'm so excited. Oh, my God, you know. And then the next day I got up, I wasn't feeling good. I was in a very bad mood. I was in a bad place. I did meditations, all of that. I finally started to come good from that. And then I looked at my phone and I seen that message. And I read all the conversation to my husband, and he said, delete the conversation. He said, I can see that she already does everything for herself. She's got it all going. But she got help along the way. You know, she collaborated with big time people and she got help along the way. She obviously got advice to not read tarots anymore because she doesn't do that anymore. She does celebrities and all of that. So she got her thing going. And she has advised me what I should do if I want to continue on with this sort of thing. She did give me the advice to not give too much information, and that's why I streamlined it today and only give more information to people that are paying a donation. And sorry, William, your cards are, is this connection worth the stress? You've got a lot of stress going on there. Baby boy. Now, baby boy means making up and reconciliation. And it looks like everything's going to turn out okay, so that's nice. So I would stop stressing. Oh, I just flipped the cards the wrong way and it says you deserve better. So you deserve better. Now, I think that's something to do with money and stuff like that, not the relationship. You and Emma. Patience is needed in this relationship. Slow and steady. Patience. 2 paths here. Now, this can mean that someone new might come into Emma's world or someone new might come into your world. It might be about the business transactions. Both will work. This is going along the same path, the way things used to be with Emma. This is a new path and both of you are scared. What does it look like? Are we going to get back together and then 6 months down the track it's not going to work? You need to talk about all the fears and everything about it coming back together. And your last two cards for today are, that's a union. That's love, it's sex, it's fun, it's friendship, it's having a bit of fun with everything, but it is a friendship card. It is a growing friendship card. And then get your head out of the maze. This is where you're feeling a bit lost about everything. I feel there's some serious conversations that need to go on, some stuff from the past. You need to forgive, she needs to forgive. There needs to be a forgiveness there. And you possibly have this long-term commitment journey down the track. You had 99, so I'm thinking September before it turns around, or it could be 9 weeks, 9 days. But thank you for the donation. Thank you, everybody that joined us today. Rocky, I'm really sorry. I have been on for 4.5 hours. I am so tired. I normally only am on for 2 hours. I will be back tomorrow. I will be on live possibly 8 o'clock if I get up early enough, but 8:30 my time, which is 4.5 hours ago. So 4.5 hours, whatever that time is for you, come back tomorrow and I will get your reading done for you. But everybody, thank you so much for everything. Rhonda, I just want to have a bit more chitty chat about this thing with you. I am closed with the readings now. Yeah, Rhonda. So, yeah, it was all set up, and then she basically just said it was too hard, and all I had said was that I had the StreamYard thing, and she said, no, I told you that the StreamYard thing is what I used for my live podcasts. And then she just said, I just feel like this is all getting too hard. The universe is telling me that this is not something I need to do, or something like that. I don't know. I deleted the conversation because I didn't want to look at it anymore because it was upsetting me, because I was trying to work out, did I say something wrong? Did I do something wrong? And my husband said, please don't get upset about all of this. You take everything to heart. You think that you did something wrong. You did nothing wrong. He said that she's a business person, obviously. She's a business person. She's running her business. I needed someone to hold my hand and show me what I needed to do next. She didn't want to do it. Okay. But I will contact those other readers. I will see how that all goes. I do need to find someone. You said someone down under. I was going to contact, it's a healer. It's a healer guy, and he doesn't charge anything, and he goes and does shows, and he just touches people. He removes things somehow. He said he works with their vibration, their energy. He's an Aussie guy, and I was going to contact him and just say, is there any words of advice, or could he possibly help me out to get this channel off the ground? Can he come and have a look at me, live readings, see what he thinks about things? But yeah, he's very extremely popular around the world, and he's just an Aussie guy, beautiful family, beautiful person. Yeah, I don't like saying anything negative about this woman. I won't say her name, but yeah, I don't like to think or say anything negative. I take it upon myself that I just sort of said, I'm not sure what you want me to do. And as soon as I said that, she wrote this big thing saying it's too difficult. And I thought, well, she told me StreamYard. And then when I told her I've got it, and how do we want to connect, and when are we going to do it? And then she said, I don't use it for that. So I don't know if she wanted to do, she said she gets questions coming in, and once a week she does questions. So I'm assuming she was going to get the questions in, and then she was going to record the reading with me, and we were going to answer the questions, and then she was going to post that video. How that was going to help people come to my channel, I have no idea. If it was just a recording, because that would mean that I would do all these readings on her channel for all these people, and it would go to her channel. You know what I mean? So, but I'm happy with that, as long as that I got some subscriptions out of that come to my channel. So I don't know. It may have been that she watched my readings or my comments or something like that. Oh, what have we got here? Did somebody else donate again? No, it's William. It's William. Thank you, William. Okay, everyone. So that's me. Thank you, Rhonda, for all your time and efforts. Enrico, I think, is gone. Miss Lovely is gone. and everybody else that was in the channel. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for those who stayed for the 4.5 hours. That's great. Thank you for that. Takes up a lot of time. David Johnson is good too. He's an American, but he's now in Australia. Okay, I'll look. That's an extremely, extremely common name. Extremely common name. So Ellie Dreams Down Under. So she's Australia. Very good, but she doesn't all political. She does or she doesn't? But she doesn't all political? What? Ellie Dreams Down Under. Yeah, David Johnson. Actually, David Johnson might be my way in. My mother's maiden name was Johnson. Yeah, my mother's maiden name was Johnson. The Dubois name I used was my grandmother's maiden name on my mother's side. So Dubois, that's my grandmother's name. And it's pronounced the same as Alison Dubois, the psychic medium, the famous psychic medium. Not related at all. Plus, I think the Dubois name, Alison Dubois, isn't that her husband's name? That's not her maiden name. Oh, she does all political. Yeah, I don't even know politics. I don't even follow politics. It took me ages to even know what my Prime Minister's name was because they changed, this one was in politics and they bumped him out overnight and put this Julia Gillard in there, and then they bumped her out and they put someone else in there, and then we had a vote and then someone else was in there, and I'm just sort of like, I give up. I don't know who's running the country. But I do know now it's Scott Morrison, mostly because of COVID. He's on the TV all the bloody time. Anyway, I am going now. It's just you and I, Rhonda. So thank you for all your help. I just really, really appreciate it. If I do go on at night time, it will be your daytime, and I'm pretty sure that you're at work. So I'm hoping, I said to my husband, I'd like to go on at night sometimes, because sometimes he goes and plays snooker at night. He plays competition snooker tonight. And he said, I need to reach out at different audiences to get more people. He said, if you start doing live readings at a different time, you're going to get different people coming to you. I said, my fear is who's going to run the room. All my subscribers come on, all my moderators come on when I'm on at this time. But anyway, you'll get notified. You'll see that I'm on. So if you can help, you can. I don't think I'll be doing any more readings tonight. I am just buggered now, like 4.5 hours. I've had enough of it. But thank you so, so much. I hope you have a really beautiful day over there, beautiful sleep. Yeah, my clock is on 111. So that's 3 lots of 111 I've had today. The angels are smiling on me. I think all this stuff I'm stressing about with my, I don't want to say, but the stuff I'm stressing about, the fears I've got and everything, I think that they're about to just wash away. I think I need to stop stressing about certain things and start to have a little bit more trust and faith in things. I've had so much advice from people about just go on your own journey, just think about yourself, hate this person, don't think about that person. I don't like to hate people. I don't want to hate anyone. I don't want to put that out there. Okay, so thank you for the 1111, and you can have my 111. So we got 7 wishes there, Rhonda. The angels are smiling on us. So goodbye from me, and I hopefully will see you tomorrow. And thank you so much, for being here so long. I really need to eat. It's an hour past when I should have eaten. So I'm going. Bye for now. Take care.